Hello, hello, one and all, and welcome to Polyu Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're in the middle of Xenoblade smashing clocks and doing that kind of stuff. Sometimes we're doing some art and drawing a scene from my D&D days. Sometimes we're taking a massive break off for Thanksgiving. But today we're doing some Minecraft with my buddy Moonbeam. Let's get in the heckin' classroom. Hi, Moonbeam!
Hello.
They couldn't hear your previous hello.
So, a friend told me that I'm a dumbass because
Oof.
because I forgot that instead of sending all of those items and using all of those stamps, I could have just sent an ender chest.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, because they're persistent across dimensions.
Interesting. Anywho, uh, blah blah blah. So step one, I should, whoa, what the hell? Post this, which, if you're following along and you want access to both of our streams, you can use this, multi-stream to do so. Wow, my brain is slow today. Anyway, so as another reminder, we will have mid-roll ads. I am working on being better at knowing when they're coming and not letting them pass me by. And hopefully, this will mean that those of you joining in can join right on in, instead of having to watch some ads first. And pre-roll ads tend to be long, like between two to I've seen as much as 7 ads back to back. It is some insane bullshit. So we're avoiding those. And it only costs us 1.5 minutes of ads every like half hour. So that's pretty good. It's worked, Tanner said. Oh, the multi-stream. Yeah. It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's well-used thingamajig. Anyway, what else
So,
did... Yeah?
I guess what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be charging up some attunestones to improve my fume HUD.
My main goal, also Tanner redeemed first, my main goal is to get as much EMC as I can as rapidly as I can so that I can mass produce Terrasteel. Because I want Terrasteel weapons, Terrasteel armor. I want to be able to make the portal to Alfheim. And all of that starts with ramping up mana production and creating a pretty vast supply of Terrasteel.
Out of pure innocent curiosity, how good is your mood today?
Uh, mostly good, I guess. A little bit tired. Why?
Just asking purely innocently.
Right. Well, before we jump into purely innocent Minecraft, we have Stream Raiders. And today
Do
I
we?
need to play Vampires and Musketeers. Vampires, I think, refresh faster, so I'll start with the Musketeer.
Okay, so I need quick lime.
Sometime this millennium. Oh wow, my Musketeer is like this kind.
I forgot to use the restroom beforehand. I'll be back.
Okay. I feel like I did use the restroom, but I don't have access to those memories right now. That's a bit bizarre. Anyway, the life of a plural. If you want to play Stream Raiders, you absolutely can by going to streamraiders.com. It works on most browsers and devices, and it's a free-to-play game. When you get here, and after a considerable loading screen, you'll be able to pick me, Polyu Paradox, as one of your raid captains. Doing so will grant you access to this map right here, where you can drop 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you stay on top of things. Build for us an army that can wipe out millions. Go ahead and wipe out those millions. They're apparently cultists worshipping Cthulhu. But most importantly, have fun, because that's the whole core aspect of why we do this. Let's get back to Minecraft. So, I mentioned that we would be expanding the art gallery. So, this is an icon that my friend drew for me, of me. This is an icon I drew of a completely different friend for them. And these are 2 bits of art that Moonbeam has decided to add to the gallery. So when I'm done, I plan for my art to extend all the way around to this back wall, and for Moonbeam's art to do the same on the other side. So yeah, kind of lofty goals, sort of. But we'll do it one day at a time, one art at a time. I have a few goals today. My primary goal is to get to Terrasteel as soon as I can. Hey, Lonely.
Wow. Why did I not do this sooner? Charging attuned stones is like nothing.
So, as a reminder, this is Terrasteel. And you get Terrasteel by taking a diamond, an ender pearl, and an iron ingot. Iron ingot. Bathing them all in mana, like so. Whoops, not you.
So I hope you didn't mind me cursing you, by the way.
The wolf stuff, or...
Yeah.
it's fine. And then the final step is to put all of these mana-infused things onto this plate right here, and let the mana charge it up. However, it takes a lot. I think I can do an example of one Terrasteel creation basically right now. However, it takes so much energy to do this that typically moving forward, I don't think I can just up and do it. So I had 2 full pulls. Okay, the mana diamond flew too far. This is a little finicky, as you can tell. They all need to be on the amalgam plate. Like so? Nope. Like so. Nope. There we go. Alright, so they all need to be on the amalgam plate. And it eats so much mana. So much mana that using a mana spreader isn't quick enough. You kind of have to use these sparks. And you can see that mana pool actively draining. Actively, right now, draining faster than I can reproduce mana for it. And that's for one of these. So, to create armor, I need 24 of these. And to move beyond this armor and create tools, I'm going to need a few more. And to make a portal to Alfheim, which is kind of our ultimate goal, which we may not achieve today. I'll get to the care package soon.
Why do you want to get this Sword Art Online?
Anyway, to create a portal to Alfheim, we need several nuggets, several pylons. We need this whole setup, a crap ton of additional mana. It's intense. It is a lot. Brown shimmering mushrooms. Oh, the shimmering mushrooms have a mana? Nice. I'll start collecting them in the future.
I have actually just upgraded my witch's oven again to the now max level.
That's awesome. So anyway, so moving forward, our goal is to get enough resources to make a whole bunch of those mana steels. Which actually my resource generation is starting to kick off again. But yeah, to get enough of those Terrasteels, but then also to build the portal itself if possible. Thank you, Stinks, for being on campus. That's an interesting choice in name. So now, Lonely's been waiting long enough. I will go ahead. Also, thank you for calling us cuties. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to take a swig of my water and do my stretches.
Okay. So I am going to be doing fun things now.
A exclamation mark? The hecky, but okay.
So I
Stretch
am going to
backwards.
need some of my Spanish moss
Ugh.
because Spanish moss is very useful for one very particular thing.
Yep. We are a group of 6, and once we get more comfortable with switching on command, which is a thing we're working on, uh, we will have a redeem where a random person, a random one of us, will be in control of the stream for 10 minutes. Perhaps later to be replaced or augmented by the ability to call out a specific one of us. Until then, we're just kind of doing some Minecraft as me, Paul U Paradox. Alright. Oh
Okay.
yeah, another goal is to get my other kind of magic up and running. And for that, I'm going to need this stuff. So I think that may be the first thing I try. Wait. Moonbeam. You
Hmm.
told me about a way to contain a heckload of fluid. Can you guide me through the steps to making that?
To contain a lot of fluid? Okay. Hold on. Yeah. So you're going to be using tanks, right?
Okay. And
Um,
if I remember right, you said tanks store up and down ways, but
yes.
not radially. So I can have a
Yes.
tower of tanks. However, this tower of tanks isn't going to be useful again radially.
Correct.
Alright. How do I begin my tank journey?
Make a chest, but with glass.
Alright. I am searching in the wrong bar. So regular glass, I assume. I
Yep.
don't think quite clear glass is going to quite cut it. Do I want to make a bunch of these or just like one? Because I can
Uh,
make 8 of them right now.
well, if you want to save space, you're probably just going to make one,
Okay.
and you can always
Alright.
expand.
So now I
So
can upgrade this one, and also it has an EMC value.
yeah. So I would personally uh learn the tank, and now
Mm-hmm.
with 4 iron and 4 glass, iron on the corners, glass on the
Okay.
edges, tank in the middle.
So I do still need more glass. So throwing away that glass was a bit premature.
Yeah. You also want to grab some gold and some diamond. 4 gold, 2 diamond.
Oh, that was Electrum. I cannot currently. You said only 4 iron, 4 gold, and only 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Uh, I cannot currently diamond.
Okay, well we can get up to gold.
So you said the reinforcing material in the corners and the glass on the edges?
Yes. To
All
use
right.
Rubik notation.
I have an iron tank. Now, the iron tank cannot be mined up in order to carry liquid, correct?
Correct.
All right, we got a gold tank.
And now you just place that down. And now there's a few ways you can fill it. You can fill it the standard way with buckets.
I'm trying to see if I can finagle one more diamond. There it is. All right, I got the 2 diamonds. So how do you
Okay.
upgrade with the 2 diamonds? Is it
Left and right. And then the rest is glass.
okay? I kind of figured the rest would be glass. All right, I got a diamond tank,
All right.
and
So
it has been learned, and I may not ever get another one.
as I said, there are 2 ways to fill it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the standard way is to use a bucket.
Right. I imagine filling and unfilling by buckets would be pretty standard.
hmm Um, and the second way is to pump it in,
All right.
and that
Um.
would be done with something called fluid ducts.
All right. I would like to pump it in from a ender tank.
Yes, then you are going to need fluid ducts. Specifically, I would recommend hardened, but I don't think that you have Invar or
What's
fused quartz.
Invar?
Um,
No.
Invar is an alloy, and fused quartz is something that you have to alloy as well.
I, if I have the materials, I am more than willing to do that.
Well, I don't think you have an alloy smelter because there's like a specific type of alloy.
Oh. So it's not the
Yeah,
kind of alloy I can make in the Tinkerer's Forge.
unfortunately not. So what we're going to be doing instead is we're going to be making temperate fluid ducts, which
Okay.
are fine for most things, but cannot transfer lava or like hot liquids like lava or cold liquids like
I hear some heavy breathing
I forget what
around
it's called.
me.
But it's basically copper on left and right, and then a glass in between.
Okay, so 2 copper and a glass.
hmm
I should not have gotten rid of the glass.
And that's going to give you 6 fluid ducts for each time that you do that. And they do have an EMC, by the way.
Cool, so once I've done this once, I have no need to do it again.
Correct.
Alright, I have learned fluid duct. I hear very heavy, very creepy breathing, and I am very curious what that is.
Mushroom and a sugar. So the next thing that we need, or the last thing really that we need, is a way to get it out, right? And that's going to
So,
be with servos.
well, I'm willing to get it out with buckets, right? Or is that not
Yeah,
doable?
well, if you're not pumping it with fluid ducts, yeah.
Oh, right. So from the, yes. So do I need a single fluid duct to connect my ender tank to the diamond tank? Or do I need, will I need at least two fluid ducts to make the transfer?
You just need one. As long as it's 1 block away, there's one fluid duct between. You're fine because the servo
Okay.
goes on the fluid duct.
All right.
Yeah.
So now I need some kind of servo.
Yes. And the most
Would
standard one that you can make is going to be the regular one because that doesn't require Invar.
okay.
And that's going to be 2 iron nuggets.
Iron nuggets, you say?
Yes, 2 iron bars.
Oh, wait. Bars or
Two,
nuggets?
both. 2 of each.
Oh, so I'm gonna need a third iron bar to make nuggets out of.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
Okay, we got it.
you still have your glass, right?
I keep getting rid of the glass.
1 glass and 1 redstone.
Redstone, you say?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, how we all doing? I'm doing pretty good. By the way, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you. I'm not trying to. I just get super sucked into, like, this kind of stuff. Anyway, let's see. Last time you checked, 200... Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, I think once you get to a certain point, and every system is a bit different. But once you get to a certain point, then yeah, absolutely, keeping track would be a bit hard. All right, so what's the formation we're thinking about, Moonbeam?
Okay, so in
By
the
the way,
top
we're both
corners, iron
systems.
nuggets.
Okay. Oh,
Ingots below the iron nuggets,
okay.
directly below. Then between the nuggets on the top is glass, and then under the glass is redstone.
All right, I got some servos.
Yep.
I got 2 of them. Do they have an
And
EMC? They do.
yes, and those extract from places. And these can also be used with item ducts, which are like fluid ducts, but they transport items. And they're much less laggy than Buildcraft because
And
fuck Buildcraft.
I attached these to the pipe.
Yes, to the end of the pipe that
And
you
you
want to
said
extract
this
from.
extract from. Okay.
Yes.
And so now,
You're
uh,
going to
and so
um
now when I fill one of these up, it'll fill both of them up. And when I
yes.
fill both of them up, oh, it's not working
There's
currently.
2 ways that you can run a servo. Either you right click it and set it to not do anything on a redstone pulse, and so it's just always flowing. Or you can set up a lever next to it or some other sort of redstone controlling the
Is there
mechanism.
any reason I would want the servo not to always be active in this situation?
I don't know exactly what the situation is, but basically, like, if there are times where you're like, okay, I want there to be a flow now, then you'd have it on lever.
I don't see any situation where I don't want my where I want my ender tank not to be always draining.
Okay. Then yeah, you're probably better off with the
Also, those who have been paying attention, hold on, it's just a bit impractical to. Okay, you know what? Since you haven't met us before, I will do my best to introduce my system, though we won't be swapping between them currently. So my 2, I guess, original others are Kevin, who is kind of my logic side, kind of a voice of pure logic and reason who barely understands what emotions are, and Emma, who is very motherly, very much into food, and very kind of emotional, and she's kind of the emotional nexus. Um, of course, myself, I'll get to that in a bit. We have Critic, who used to be our persecutor, but has since kind of calmed down and is now really a source of strength. Whenever we don't have the willpower to accomplish a goal, he can step in and basically be like, all right, I'll get this shit done. No problem. We got Bruno, who pretty much loves everything the rest of the system doesn't like. Is a bit of an oddball, very contrarian, but generally a good-hearted individual. And Fairy Blue, who's kind of my childhood. She recently kind of grew up a bit, but she's just full of wonder and excitement and love for this world. And just all the things I should have been able to feel as a child that were kind of repressed due to, let's say, bad family dynamics. And I'm what I like to call myself the blending point. So I like to think of the members of my system of holding down a job. So like Kevin is the logic nexus, Emma's the emotion network nexus, Bruno is like the bizarre creativity, Fairy Blues, etc., etc. By the way, ads are about to start, so I need to wrap this up. I call myself the blending point. I'm like the editor. All these streams kind of come in with different ways to look at the world, and kind of subconsciously they mix in me, and I am taking damage invisibly from something. Well, I need to roll the mid-roll ads. So mid-roll ads will only be like 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, and we will be back as soon as they're over. I don't plan to do anything important in Minecraft while they are running. So rest assured, nothing will be missed while the ads are running.
The fuck do you mean invisibly?
I don't know, something just attacked me.
Are you going crazy again?
Maybe? I just took some damage out of nowhere. And I've been pushed by something invisible. Just now.
The fuck? The server glitching out?
Are you playing a trick on me, or...
Do I need to look into the server?
I don't know. I've given a promise that nothing's going to happen while the ads are rolling, and I'm being made a liar. I have hidden in the safest place I can think of, and something invisible is fucking with me.
So it's another diamond. How much EMC you working with?
That depends on how many irons I have in my condenser. Not a ton at the moment, and keep in mind I'm trying to create a bunch of Terrasteel.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use this time to walk over to you with gifts in hand that you will much appreciate, that I will give you once stream comes back.
Anyway, welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too annoying. Yeah, whatever that deep breathing mob is, it's still around. So I'm going to see if I can take care of that real quick. Let's start by repairing some stuff.
Oh, are you back?
Mostly my weapon. Yeah.
Well, you didn't even give me enough time to get over there.
Well,
Jerk.
I can't control when the ads end. Alright, let's see what I'm dealing with. I'll start with this king slime, though there's some sort of deep breathing something nearby. You seem to be stuck, Mr. Slime. I'm gonna use jump critting to my advantage.
Oh?
God dang it! This slime seems to have decided to time their jumps in sync with mine.
Did it cause you to miss?
Twice. It's a little frustrating. Not that matters. It's not like it
Isn't it?
eats durability when I miss.
Is it time for Stream Raiders yet?
Not yet, but we're getting there. Also, I'm a little bit lost. Ah, there we go.
How are you lost? Aren't you in your house?
Uh, no. I'm gonna track down that deep breathing that's been annoying me.
Hello, are you here?
I'm here now.
How? Where are you?
Okay, the deep breathing seems to be gone. It may have been the slime. Oh my god!
Gift.
Why? Thank you, why?
Just gifts. Here, take the fucking gifts. Blah. I threw more gifts down for ya.
I got more of these stupid, immersive shader things. Slimy shovel. You know, just what I always wanted. You gave me a black lotus. That'll be helpful. More mana steel. Alright, that's
Mm-hmm.
less mana steel I have to generate first. That goes to my Botania stuff. Thank you, thank you.
Yee yee.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy those diamonds.
Uh, so you know the legend that diamonds are unbreakable? I
Yeah.
don't know how... I just took damage from nothing again. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but I am occasionally taking damage from nothing. And then occasionally being shoved by something that seems to be invisible.
Is it the breathing mob?
It might be. I don't hear the breathing anymore, though.
Fucking weird.
I know, it's very much concerning me.
Do, 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 do. Can't sing this song because it's copyright, and there's a new movie of it coming out soon. Yeah, did you hear that there's a new Indiana Jones somewhere time in the next year?
I think I've heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more. Okay, so since I'm going to need a massive amount of mana storage, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna change up how I do this. So first off, that's gone. And, this... Nope. This is actually... This is actually going to be under this one. Alright. Next off, I need... What do I need?
Ow,
Next.
ow. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why? What have I done? Fucking witch hunters. Assholes.
Oh, witch hunters came and started hecking with you?
Yeah, dicks.
Okay.
God damn it. I just walked out of our tunnel and there were witch hunters there. Like, hello? We hear you're a witch.
Alright. And now... How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So, what? 10 of these need to be synced with this one? 1, 2, 3. Nope. No. Fine, but you. 4.
All right. So
5,
what's on the itinerary today? I think
6.
we're going to be making our bound weapons and stuff.
7, 8, 9. I am drowning. I am taking drowning damage. 3 whole hearts of out of nowhere.
So today on Paul's Magic University, we're learning about voodoo puppets.
Oh, you're being an asshole to me. Gotcha.
I may have a voodoo doll of you now.
And you decided to drown me.
I mean, just be thankful I don't have a lava pool.
That would suck quite a bit, yeah. Okay, and then those of you who aren't bound.
But yeah, that's what's been prodding you and, you know, throwing you around like a rag doll, you know.
Causing me issues.
I'm just gonna throw that in my chest with all my other fun little goodies that I have acquired over my history of
And
witching.
you wonder why I've sent witch hunt. I mean, why you found yourself targeted by some random witch hunters.
Listen, all right. I'm just doing my job. Oh shit! Mr. Round 96 will find buried treasure. Okay.
Hey, Tanner.
That sounds
doing?
like wolf dog time.
Flesh merch. What? Oh, to your bodies. Yeah, I like to think of the body as just a vehicle we take turns driving. Okay, I need to make some more living stone. Boop. If you build it, they will want you to build it better. And then maybe they'll come. Whoops. Well, there's a wasted stone. And by wasted, I think I more mean recycled.
I'm looking for buried treasure.
Yar me hearties and etc. etc.
Because my fortune said I'd find some.
How fortuitous. Anyway, what am I after? Okay, I think...
Found it! What's in it?
The next thing I need... Another care package. Thank you, Tanner. I'll take a quick drink and then I'll do some stretches.
Oh shit! Night vision, splash, potion of weakness, and an emerald and a diamond.
Also, I just realized I forgot about Stream Raiders. I'll get on that basically immediately.
Would you like me to eventually make you a crystal ball just to make up for what I've done to you?
What does
So
that do?
It gives you fortunes that will come true like after a minute or two, usually, and depending on what it is, different things will happen. So like I just found buried treasure, which had a diamond and an emerald in it.
Okay, but it can also randomly decide to drown you.
There's a lot more good effects than there are bad.
I'll take your word on that one.
Oh, there's also an ender pearl in there. Didn't even notice that.
Alright. Because I'm eventually going to need a heck of a lot of these mana pools. That should probably be enough for now. However, that is not anywhere near as much living stone as I would prefer to have. So I'm going to go ahead and make another batch.
So I guess I just got a bunch of heckin' good stuff.
So my goal, for this at least, is I'm going to end up making a device that effectively mana spreads to everything around it. Actually, it would make sense.
Are you sad now that I got all those tag locks? God damn it, witch hunters! I literally just walked out of my fucking house, assholes. God damn it.
Effectively, this is going to aim for here, which I haven't really figured out what to do with that yet. Which means I need to rebind all of these, which is going to be fun.
Okay, so now it's time to go back to our sacrificial altar and start working on this some more.
Alright. When you hear the phrase sacrificial altar, you know you're on the up and up. By the way,
Oh, yeah.
Arf! Bark!
Oh!
Always love doing that. Thank you for the redeem. Alright. So, I need to create a thing that sort of will fill all of those pools evenly. And I kind of forget what it's called, but it's absolutely under mana manipulation. So let's take a little peek. So there's the regular mana spreader, and that's all she wrote. Mana tablet would be neat. Pulse mana sparks detector distributor. Any botanist will eventually reach a point where a single mana pool setup is not enough. The mana distributor will fix all those issues by placing it in pools adjacent to it. That's exactly what I need. Alright, ooh, the mana steals you just gave me are about to pay off. I was going to use them to create Terrasteel, but now I can use them for something much better.
Better than Terrasteel.
Well, better structurally. I will need the Terrasteel as well.
Stinks_ says Hick hath consumed.
And then you'll make a wand out of Terrasteel because it's the worst wand material.
Oh no! Anyway, what? Sorry, there was a text-to-speech redeem.
Okay.
Alright, there
Blood
we go.
magic is a lot of just waiting around.
Yeah. Alright. So, this pool in particular will be reserved for the creation of Terrasteel. I can always move this spark around as needed. This should probably be placed here, so it's most out of the way. But I will make another mana spreader, which is going to require an arbitrary petal. What do I have the most? Oh, that's right. I recently turned them all to 25. Except yellow, apparently.
Oh yeah, but flowing spirit actually really helps with blood magic. Oh my god.
Says Stream Raiders are grabbing the poor voodoo doll.
Oh, hecky, yeah, Stream Raiders. I keep forgetting. Thank you so much for grabbing my attention on that. Gosh, there's so much to juggle, and my brain keeps failing. Thank you, Tanner, and thank you, Sharonaya?
My Sharona?
Let's go.
My Sharona?
Alright. Everyone ran away and then immediately came... Did they just kill the entire squad with a single attack?
Our squad?
Yeah. That was absolutely fair and decently done and not annoying as all hell. What even was that? What even was that?
An attack.
Okay. I need to do this differently. I'm going to place a vampire here. If they have a one-shot, one-kill attack, the only thing I can think of to counter that is to encourage people to divide their forces, which sounds like a bad plan on the surface, but this is like one of those D&D moments where you get that spellcaster with the line attack that just murders your party, and so you all have to split up and try to never be in a line ever again for the rest of that combat. This is that. And if you want to be part of this offensive, you absolutely can. You can go to streamraiders.com. It's a free-to-play game that works on most devices and browsers. When you get there, after a decently long loading screen, once you get there, you can choose me, Paul U. Paradox, as one of your raid captains, and place your units onto this map right here. Doing so will build us an army once every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 total units per person. Raise for us a force that even this cannon troll thing cannot hold us back. But most of all, have fun. I skipped a step. I no longer care. Anyway,
I no
where are
longer
we?
moonbeam. I now whoo beam. Woof.
When you're no longer Moonbeam, no one knows what the heck happened. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to need at least 1 mana spreader to be... You know what? Yeah, actually. 1 here and probably another one on the other side. By the way, thanks to your generous gift of several diamonds, I feel like I can really expand my setup and not have to
Of
worry.
the collectors and stuff.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And then... So, I'm not going to be able to make it for a while. But I can at least visualize the portal to Alfheim.
Oh fuck.
Right-click the block to anchor it. So I think there. Alright. So this is what we're going to need.
Stabbing myself, stabbing myself. Everybody loves when you're stabbing yourself on your blood altar.
If you say so. Alright, so let's go to the... So first off, the Elven Gateway core is going to require a bunch of living wood and some Terrasteel nuggets. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to need more living wood though. So let's grab a bunch of oak logs and begin producing that wood what is alive. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna need 6 and some Terrasteel nuggets. Nope. Alright. Maybe with 2 bars of Terrasteel I can get started.
Aren't you glad that I'm stabbing myself finally? And stabbing myself well?
I'm going to need 2 Eyes of Ender by the time I'm done. And I don't know how I feel about you stabbing yourself.
I hope that the voodoo doll wasn't too annoying. That is
wouldn't
kind
s-
of that is why I asked what your mood was today.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's quote unquote too annoying, but I wouldn't say it was fun, especially with you playing coy, right? Like, if I knew, oh, this is just a thing Moonbeam's doing, then, like, sure. But you playing it off is like, oh, I think the server's broken. Like, that, I don't know, that's more annoying to me. You lying about it than the action of doing it in the first place for some reason.
I'm a heckin' imp.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Alright.
you're
Emotional damage.
I know, right? All the emotional damage. Tanner knows where it's at.
emotional damage.
Alright.
All right, time to upgrade the last of my blood runes here into speed
Oh.
runes.
That could legitimately be a problem, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
what could be a problem?
I need to go up above and see if I can fix some of the lava issues.
Okay, so let's come down here and let's finish making up these speed runes. So 5 blood runes, put blank slates around them, sugar around that, and now stone around that. There we go. 5 more speed runes. Now this will help me speed up what I'm doing because I can sacrifice myself pretty quick. And now I can craft things with that sacrificing even quicker. And once we're deep in this, I actually won't need to sacrifice myself anymore because I can summon mobs to be sacrificed using... I think I'm going to use Cursed Earth for it.
Okay. So not Scorched Earth, Cursed Earth. I hear lava, and lava hecked with me earlier. There you are. And that is quite the substantial amount of lava. However, I don't know if that actually messes with my plans at all.
What are your plans within plans?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. We're good.
Plans
Okay.
within plans. Plants within plants.
Basically.
Sands within sands.
Da-ba-da-da-da-da sands. Anyway. The stream raid bots are back. Well, that means we'll get one guaranteed victory, followed by an uphill battle for a really long, annoying time as we wish the bots were loyal. But of course, bots never are. Alright, I found the place where this surface lava kind of messed with me. I'll throw a quick little torch there. I'm going to want to swap this out for regular stone. Actually, let's
I don't
get...
actually know how many ritual stones I need for this ritual. I like that I'm over here doing, like, rituals and stuff. And you're over there with your hippie plants.
How do I...
Yeah,
Okay.
hippie magic.
This is not going to be fast enough, as I can now see. Alright. I'm gonna need more sparks. I need to remember how to make sparks. These. What? These. Okay, so a gold nugget, 2 of the same color flower petal, and some blaze powder. Seems simple enough. Oh, ads are coming up very soon. In fact, I may want to pre-roll them now. So, you know what? I'm going to grab the materials to make the sparks in the ad break. However, I will not craft or make any progress besides grabbing the materials until you all are back. So, see you guys on the other side of the ads.
Ads? More like abs.
They didn't get to hear that.
Bark. More bark noises. As a subscriber, do I get ads?
Not as a subscriber, you shouldn't.
Twatch subscriber. Let's see. Ritual of finding blood magic. How many do I need for this? Okay. So it's 8. So I need 16 left. 8 of which I have.
Mm-hmm.
Bark, bark.
Alright, so we got like what? 17 seconds before the ads are over? Unfortunately, I can see how many viewers I have, which is typically not a good thing to look at. There we go. Now I'm looking at the area of my metrics I need to look at. Welcome back, everyone. So, I didn't craft these, but it takes 2 of any one color of flower petal, some flames, and some coins. My understanding is the color of the flower petal kind of tells the sparks how they're supposed to pair up. Can I put a spark on you?
What if I want a purple spark?
Of course I can't.
I want a purple spark. Daddy, I want the purple one.
Seems like I cannot make this go any faster.
As we all know, Sparks is the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Spell card, by the way.
I need to see if there are faster mana spreaders. Oh, but first I need to work on the... Okay, so I got the eyeballs. Oh, mana pylons. So I need 2 of these. I need 2 diamonds and 4 iron and 2, I guess 4 gold. Man, making portals to Alfheim is surprisingly pricey.
It's almost like it's one of the last things you do.
And yet, I am choosing to do it right now.
I thought pylons were actually like really late game.
Well, you say late game. I don't know if sparks can exist in the same location as the mana crystals. Oh well, let's start doing this and see what happens.
Okay, well, let's come over here, put our orb down, ponder it for a bit.
Oh, right, this.
What the fuck?
also am going to need a lot more of this, so let's go ahead and step up production some more.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
What? Okay, so Paul,
Yeah?
it just deleted a shit ton of my stones.
Weird. What?
Like a bunch of them, like 14.
I see. That's the opposite of ideal, I would say.
It is.
In fact, I think that's about as counter to the concept of ideal that one can very likely even get. I would say that's quite bad, in fact.
Whatever. I'm just gonna wear iron armor. I hope that's not what causes that, because that's annoying. But like, I'm gonna need a diamond sword. Can I give myself back the fucking ritual stones? Because that was a lot of work.
Butter! I'm not butter! But yeah. If you spent things and they gave you literally nothing in return, then I would say that's a fair use of the no, you literally cheated me, give me my shit back.
What? Wait. What? What? Okay. So no, it didn't cheat me, so I'm gonna get rid of those.
Oh?
Somehow it auto-placed them as I crafted them. And the reason I was taking damage is I guess my blood network is empty. Yeah, my blood network is empty.
So everything is okay now.
Yeah, and I've gotten rid of them. But that's fucking weird.
I may actually be able to create the portal to Alfheim today.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you helping absolutely, like, super helped.
Me helping helped, yay.
They showed me how to create the gateway core. How do you get glimmering living wood? Don't tell me in the chapter that uses it.
Okay,
This.
so.
Oh, that's just glowstone and... That's easy. That's heckin' easy. And here I thought I was in for, like, a really long... See, I remembered creating the portal being mostly a problem mana-ways and not resource ways. Turns out I was right. You only need a single Terrasteel. Now I still need to create a fudge load more Terrasteel. But, apparently I don't need to mass produce, apparently I don't need to mass produce any more living wood. There, glimmering living wood. I still need to spend the rest of however long, structure complete. I still need to spend the rest of however long, basically, you know what?
Basically, you know what?
To this?
I love basically, you know what?
Okay,
You can
so
tell me to
one
heck
of
off.
these, I'm tempted to tell you to heck off.
Heck off, commie.
Can I can't create two, but I can create one more mana spreader, I think. And, Yeah, I can create one more mana spreader. And that
That's
should be
glass.
enough. Mana spreaders are so redonkulously inefficient.
Where the hell is my blood orb? Aside from the one that's charging. I don't want to use the one that's charging. Whatever. I guess I'll use the one that's charging.
I didn't think orbs individually charged.
They don't, but it's the one that was on the blood altar.
Ah.
Yeah. So now I have a lava crystal. I'm gonna come over back to my blood altar, fill it up.
And herein lies the problem. In order to activate this, these will need to be pretty much completely full. And while my plants are doing shit, doing a great job supplying energy to my spreaders. Okay, actually, I want you to continue.
No fucking way! No, fuck you, game! No, 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 I refuse. No, I'm sorry. I'm not taking that. I am not. That is a bad interaction. I don't like that, and I'm not taking that.
What happened?
My gravestone spawned on my brew of flowing spirit.
How?
Because that's where I was standing. And it replaced it with the gravestone. So, yeah.
Oh, it's because it's a liquid, right?
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm not going through that because holy shit is that shit hard to get. I literally spent sessions getting it.
So on one hand, definitely make sure you don't die on your flow of flowing whatever, but yeah, I get it. That shouldn't have been a thing.
You feel a pull. Oh. Because I have to bind it to myself first, right? Okay, here we go. Making my bound sword. Where the fuck did my diamond sword go? Rush of energy flows to the ritual. Ow, 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 ow.
I
Lots of
can hear
thunder.
that from here.
Ow, ow. Bound blade. Let's go, boys.
4 and 5. All right.
Alright, well, I've got Soul Fray. I'm gonna go hunt some mobs.
All right. So my plants in clusters of 5 are delivering their energies straight to these mana spreaders that are, for the most part, completely full. These mana spreaders are then doing their best to spread to this thing. This thing is doing its best to evenly spread them to all of these. Though I think only the top spreader is actually hitting this properly, which is mildly annoying, but it's how it is.
R/ mildly infuriating.
And then both of these are focused in as quickly as possible filling these up, which at this point is just a question of time. At this point, this whole charade is all about time. Now, if I can get those mana spreaders, even with a little bit of loss, to move faster, that would be good. And I believe there's a way for that. Mana lenses. In order to upgrade the potential of a mana spreader, you can apply mana lenses. The lenses can be dyed in a workbench with 16 colors and rainbow lens. Okay, so the basic lens doesn't do anything. However, okay, here we go. One can upgrade all sorts of things to create different effects. Alright, it's to take in mind. Also, hello, Tuna, huh? Hi, Tuna. Sorry
Here
if
you
I
go.
didn't notice your message for a bit. I do apologize. I am very absorbed in what I'm doing, if you couldn't tell, and I'm... Okay, so welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying. I have mana going every which way, and I need to enhance how quickly it's doing stuff. So let's see here. There needs to be mana receiving block at the end, a pulse mana spreader. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It's that using a normal mana spreader, there needs to be mana receiving block at the end. A pulse mana spreader is recommended for some lenses. Sometimes, though, having a single mana lens in a spreader with slime balls, you can kind of... Yeah. So velocity lens drastically increases the speed at which the burst travels. That's not quite enough. The potency lens will double the amount of mana a mana burst can carry. However, they become slower, and after it starts to lose mana, it does so at a faster rate. These aren't traveling them across country. So yeah, the potency lens is, I think, what we want, which is fire. Alright.
Oh?
The
Potency?
resistance lens will increase the amount of time the burst can go without... Don't need that. The efficiency lens will decrease the amount it takes for a mana burst to start losing. Doesn't matter. So I need to create some mana lenses, and I need to... Rune of some bounce lens. I don't care about bouncing. I don't care about gravity. I don't care about mining. I don't care about doing damage. I don't care about whatever the heck any of that is. Yeah. So the only thing I care about uses fire. So I may need more fire. So to create a mana lens, it's okay, I need 4 of these. So I'm going to need 4 glass, which is the cheap part. And I'm going to need, what, 16 mana iron? Or mana steel? How's our ads? 14 minutes to the next one. How's our stream raiders? Did I accidentally play over top of an ad again? I hope I didn't. I'm trying to keep my focus properly split, but I think I'm splitting further than I can properly keep a track of.
You splitting too far and bad things happen? Sounds like plurality.
Haha. Jeez. I wonder.
Waka waka doo-doo, yeah. Alright, I've got my first blood shard.
Dang it.
What that means is I can combine that with a stone and make bloodstone. I need that for my altar.
Can I... I can't easily... So this back one isn't currently being used for anything. Ah. It doesn't quite have the mana. And I refuse to take the mana from the portal. I need that portal to build up. You're tempted to make a bad pun with the tuna name. I mean, I hate to say it, it's kind of already its own bad pun. Though, I think that's kind of the point, in which case, good name. Okay, whatever, just give me a bunch of... There we go. 4 mana lenses. Now the question is, does this give me my fire rune back or not? Looks like no. Okay, so to make more of these, I'm going to need to make more fire runes. They craft in groups of 2, so I only really need to do the ritual twice.
Why is this? Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Tell it out?
You know what? For the time being, let's centralize it into that pool.
I'll fix that later.
Alright. That's Stream Raiders. Sure, let's jump over to that. Yeah, I feel like I did accidentally play through an ad. Oh! Yep, the bots found us for sure. I think they're going to aim for the biggest group, and there are currently 2 biggest groups. So I'm going to speed up the smallest group that probably won't get the notice of the big bad. Let's go!
Okay, so how many of these do I need?
Alright, the big bad fired a super shot and pretty much auto-murdered a bunch of people. Alright, we got rid of the big bad. A lot of chests. We did it! Partially with the help of spamming, and partially with the help of spreading our forces. Congratulations, Pahiri, Graunde, Lasita, and Iulupe? I don't even know. Congratulations on your various rewards, probably bots. The event ended. Let's exit the chapter map.
See, 2000.
Now that the event ended, yep, placing vampires is completely useless now. Well, gosh hecking heck. Alright, well I guess I can still place some musketeer at some
40,000
point.
minus 10,000 divided by 2,000. I need 15.
So now the theme is disappointment. I mean, just doing things.
So now the theme is I need to make a shit ton of runes.
Anyway, I'm going to put this guy here. I'm going to recommend we cluster around him. I'm going to recommend we don't split our focus too much. And if you want to join us, you absolutely can. It works. It's a free-to-play game that works on most browsers and devices, and it's at streamraiders.com. After a somewhat considerable loading screen, you will be able to choose me, Palu Paradox, as one of your raid captains. Doing so will grant you access to this map here, where you can drop 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 of them. Build for us a massive army. We're definitely going to need it after that last raid. Wipe clear all the enemies, even though we probably won't be able to if the bots don't come back. But most importantly, have fun, because that's kind of the entire point. Let's get back to some Minecraft. Alright, so I need to look up what it takes to make the fire rune, because I need to make 2 doses of fire rune. So let's jump backwards a bit. This. Alright, I need 2 nether bricks, 2 mana steel, 2 mana powder. Okay, so nether wart, nether brick, and gunpowder are the unique things. Okay. So 2 nether warts, 2 nether bricks, and 2 gunpowder. I'm also going to need 2 mana whatever, and I have found that sugar works best for that. And 2 mana sheds.
God damn it. Okay, so what happens is that it double clicks on me, right?
And when it double clicks, you die, and when you die, you get rid of your flowing spirit?
Yeah. Because of the lag.
I mean, it does suck immensely. And I'm sorry this is
Well-
happening to you.
It's not even just that. It's that when you die, you get soul fray for 5 minutes, which means that you can't be as efficient when you're you basically can't use the blood altar for 5 minutes after you die, more or less. This is a
That-
simplification, but that's more or less how it works. And it's dumb, and it sucks.
It sounds, yeah.
And that's more or less the most annoying part, because it's just like an inconvenience that doesn't help. But I understand why it's done. It's so that you can't just die at the altar repeatedly and abuse, like, getting health back on death.
Right. Or else you could just put your bed near the altar, get up, pick up your items, cut yourself until you die, get up, pick up your items, cut yourself until you die, over and
No,
over
you just
again.
wouldn't have items on you. That's how you would do it. Because that's how it used to be before this version.
It would eat your items.
No, it's just that you could abuse it before
Well, the item you'd have to pick up is the sacrificial dagger, right?
this. Yeah. But that would be there anyway. Usually you'd not have gravestones on if you're doing it that way.
Fair. Oh, I just realized. I'm going to want even more lenses. Alright. GLA.
Lenses, like in Terraria, that you get from wandering eyeballs.
Something like that.
Have you beaten Terraria?
We have, remember?
But have you, personally?
Yes. With and without some friends.
Neat. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And I've got my second blood shard. Now I just need one more. And then I get to do the fun blood replication thing to get the rest. So basically, you need at least 3 blood shards in order to continue in blood magic, because the first one is required to make the bloodstone to upgrade the altar. The second one is required to make the next tier of blood orb. And then the third one is used as like a catalyst to replicate more. So you need at least 3 blood shards.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're a occasional drop from enemies that you kill with the bound blade, which means you also need to make the bound blade.
Alright.
Yeah. And it's
Well-
annoying because I have too good of a regular sword. So my usual strat of attack with a decently strong sword and then finish them with the bound blade can't work. Because I finished them with the regular sword in one swing.
Yeah, that would ruin things, wouldn't it?
Yeah. When your sword is too strong.
Alright. The speed of my mana manipulation is about to pick up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lovely.
All because I remembered that mana lenses were a thing.
What
How
are
long till
those?
the next ad? Oh, 2 minutes. So if you combine a fire rune with a mana lens, which a mana lens is something you can add to mana spreaders, you get a mana lens that basically doubles how quickly your mana spreaders can mana spread.
You know, they should make a magic mod that doesn't have any kind of grinding in it.
You just suddenly have all the magic in the universe.
No, just, I mean, like, you don't have to do the random boring shit that every magic mod has some type of, you know.
That's kind of fair, actually, yeah. Okay. Because right now I'm grinding for mana, and currently my biggest problem is that the amount of mana I can produce is great, but getting it to where I need it to be is slow as garbage. Anyway, the ad's gonna start soon. I'm gonna pre-trigger it. Nothing is gonna be done until we get back. It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds. We'll see you on the other side of the ad. Alright. Now, for those of you who are subscribed or otherwise able to hear me still, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the mid-roll part, where everyone's off watching ads except you, and I either say things or do something menial.
Okay, so here's a real talk. Why
Okay.
don't companies invest more in YouTube ads? Why do they throw all their money at the Super Bowl?
That is a good question. Probably because most people on... Well,
Yeah,
I
you
guess they
can't control your
assume-
audience on the Super Bowl because anyone, like, you know, it's just a swath of people. Whereas on YouTube, you can select, you know, who watches. You only pay for as many people watch.
I think I have one answer. Advertisers, or at least an amount of them, probably see YouTubers as basically pointless. Let me put it this way. Whenever the news reacts to YouTubers doing anything, 90% of the time they call any YouTuber, regardless of their content, pranksters. All YouTubers are pranksters. No matter what you do, no matter how you do it, no matter how serious you are, how legitimate you are, also welcome back. No matter what, if you're a YouTuber, the news considers you a prankster. It is the word they always use. And if you're an advertiser, well, you don't want to sell your stuff to pranksters who are going to use your products to besmirch your company and do bad things. You want to sell your product to upstanding citizens. Citizens that traditionally enjoy the America's best pastimes, including football. So it's more a mindset thing, I think, than it is a what would be best for the company thing.
Well, the other thing that's incredible is like all of the big companies are companies that would benefit heavily from YouTube. You know, you've got a food product. Cooking YouTube is surprisingly popular. You know, have a new makeup. Well, do I have news for you? Most teens watch makeup tutorial. Well, most teen girls watch makeup tutorials on YouTube with surprising regularity, especially since there's a lot of drama going on, which also brings in views. You know, there's just whoever you are, there's a YouTuber that does something that the viewers would want your product.
I feel like, A, you're absolutely correct. Let's start there.
Yeah.
But B, I don't think they care. YouTube is not a quote-unquote real entertainment industry according to a bunch of know-it-all bigwigs. And I disagree wholeheartedly. YouTube is absolutely a monster of an entertainment industry.
Oh yeah, it's
Pretty
killing
much
television on its
unquestionably.
own, more or less.
Oh yeah. The problem is, if you're old, well, that's just the youngins and their computer malarkey. They don't know shit. And that may be an overgeneralization, but I feel like the people with the big money don't respect, well, anything you can get for free, basically. You can watch YouTube basically for free, but you gotta pay for cable to watch sports. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I think that's the heart of it, right? Just if it's a service you can get for free, then it's not a service they want to advertise on, because what even is this, BS? This is nothing.
Moonbeam is nothing. He's nothingness.
Well,
His
which is
value
it,
is
nothing or
nothing.
nothingness? Anyway,
Moonbeam value equal nothing.
at this moment, all we're waiting for down there is mana to spread around, which isn't particularly fun to watch. I have done everything I can to speed it up as much as I can, which is just to make each dose of mana that gets shot thicker and more, full of mana.
Can we stop talking about making thick shots that are very full? Um,
I just now realized what you're getting at, and you are correct. The point being, I need to focus on something else. Shoots. Okay, I think I've reached a point where I need a new gold metric. 256. Do I have anything at around 512?
2 mana cakes.
Amber is at 512. Sure, let's compress into amber from now on. Cause look at this. Actually, I don't know if that's even enough. Is there one at 1,024? Is there a gold metric at 1,024?
But yeah, if you wanted to,
You know, I keep saying gold metric. Let's actually use actual gold.
the great thing about witchery is that there are options for players who aren't doing witchery to protect themselves from witchery.
Right.
So like the voodoo I was
do...
doing to you can do that. You can just protect yourself from that without delving like at all into witchery. You literally just
Here's a question. Can I protect myself from your voodoo doll without canceling out my werewolfism?
Yes. It is called a voodoo protection poppet.
I see.
Mhm.
It's funnier when you can heck with me. Just, try not to do it while I'm doing something super important.
Oh, don't worry. Most of my resources when it comes to poppets now are going to be about death protection poppets, which I should have been investing in before, but I didn't. Basically, they give you a free extra life.
Wait. Can I benefit from this? Can you do it on
Yeah.
my behalf? Thank you, please.
And I can bind it to you as well. Yeah. So.
See, you know what? This right here is exactly the kind of thing I love. So you don't really get that super often in these mods, where one person can, focus a very specific mod and provide a useful service to everyone. I think a lot of times these mods are about your own personal progress through them.
Oh yeah. So if there's any poppets in this list that particularly stand out to you, I can make them for you. So there's. Let me see. Let me grab the list here. Because these are buffs that I can give you.
Oh wait, I just remembered. I can just do this.
Okay, let's see.
Or actually, does it rain in the mining dimension?
Okay. So You can avoid a tool breaking.
That's not useful to me.
Avoid a piece of armor breaking.
I don't think that's useful to me. Hold on. Yeah, nope. I already got some for that.
And then the rest are just like death protections.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, it fully repairs the tool instead of it breaking. Which also I don't know if that works with Tinkers, but if it does, that'd be great.
That would be great.
Oh, it's
I think I'm
actually
double clicking, and I just destroyed some of what I was collecting by double clicking.
it's not horrifically expensive to do either, apparently.
Yep, I'm having double click problems. Which, you know, when I'm collecting a somewhat rare fluid that absolutely needs to not be destroyed, that's not great. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Oh! I don't know what the heck is even going on. Anyway, I assume it is not recommended to gather 2 different fluids in one container.
It won't let you.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. You know what would allow multiple different fluids to be stored in one container without interactions?
Swoosh. Cease.
I'm confused. Are you taking what I said as an innuendo? Because that wasn't the intent.
Cease. CC.
Cleaner.
Oh, right.
CC cleaner.
I also... How many can a poppet shelf hold? Do. Oh. How many does it hold?
Do you
I
know
don't
what's
know.
up with these water sources that go down to bedrock?
No.
Also, did you collect desert novas? Because I think you found a desert.
I didn't find any desert novas in the desert.
What?
I
But
know.
that's the only place they can be found! At this point, I'm tempted just to magic them in. I mean, I don't want to cheat, but if there are no deserts, and we found one desert over the course of exploring how far, we found one desert, and it didn't spawn there. The one place it can spawn, and there were none, that's very upsetting. That is more than upsetting enough for me to be more than happy cheating, frankly. Wait, I thought I got rid of all the liquids. There was liquid in the invisible block.
Invisible block?
Yeah, there was an invisible liquid block, and the liquid was flowing in such a way for the other blocks that it didn't look like that was the source of it. You know, perfectly acceptable things that don't annoy the shit out of anyone. I should make sure, especially with distance fog, that I put a marker on my gateway back home, because the mining dimension is fairly infinite. Infinity!
Every dimension is infinite.
Well, point being, it's flat, so there's not really... Oh boy, my mini-map for this area is completely destroyed again. I don't know what keeps my mini-map around and what violently throws my mini-map away. Wait. The waypoint I just placed did not just place. Waypoints. New waypoint.
Waypoint.
Home portal. Done. Alright. Now there exists? Good. I'll be honest though. I've seen... Yeah, here might not be the best place to do this.
Oh?
I got teleported outside.
Huh?
Yeah, when I returned home, I returned home outside instead of to my actual portal. Which would have been bad if I was not something that could immediately just fly up in the air. Oh my goodness. When these things, for lack of a better word, purity corrupt the area around them, they seem to randomize what some of the trees look like. That's neat.
Oh? Am I neat?
I guess, probably. So it is less easy to locate that purity or that magic fluid outside of the mining dimension, but when you do tend to locate it outside the mining dimension, you tend to locate a large amount of it. In particular, somewhere to the south is a corrupted area with the Thomgu. And I know that there was a very, very large source of it down there. That being said, I just found a large source of it on the way there that isn't it. And this should be enough to... Wait. Oh, fuck. I flipped this instead of placing a liquid bucket in the thing.
I forgot how once you get speed runes and regeneration reliably, blood magic kind of flies by.
I hate it when my empty bucket is actually secretly full and places a liquid on top of a liquid, destroying it instead of... Because, like, I see the bucket, it had no liquid in it, I clicked to pick up liquid, I placed the liquid that wasn't in my bucket over the top of the thing that I actually wanted to collect, so now I have less of it because lag.
Bark.
Arf.
Woo.
I'm also trying to
We are both
clear
goobers.
out this area of liquid, and it seems like there's a source block of liquid somewhere that's not... Okay, there we go. Okay, now all the flows make sense. Apparently something's coming to try and ruin my day.
2.
Oh my god! Thank you, Retro Viper, for the subscription. Holy heck! Thank you, friendo. I hope you're doing well. It also means that next time ads roll in about 11 minutes. Did I play over ads again? I need to pay closer attention to my ad tool because I'm trying not to have mid-roll ads destroy content for people, and I feel like I keep messing that up. Either way, good to see you. Absolutely hecking wonderful to see pretty much anyone.
Shit.
Hello, zombie.
Alright. Making very steady progress towards my next altar tier.
Awesome. Making steady progress towards collecting this magic liquid. What is pretty much
4,
required.
7, 10, 13. I need 13 self-sacrifice.
Oh, I have a full bucket. There's this one zombie that seems to very much want me dead. That's having trouble keeping from burning. Eventually, this zombie might have the ability to do something. Oh!
Da-da-da-dum. Paul is a cute.
It would appear... It would
Oh,
appear...
shit! So,
Huh?
for the last 2 hours, I haven't been streaming.
I have multi-stream up! I've mentioned multi-stream at least once!
Well, it's going up now.
Moonbeam, you can't be a co-streamer if you're not a
Bark,
streamer,
bark.
buddy. I
Bark,
don't know
bark.
if you know this, but usually to stream, you kinda need to stream.
Okay, so glowstone dust. So I'm going to need...
How full are you?
the fullest. I am currently the fullest. The full bring.
Right. So... Why is my... Oh, can you not take any more? Yeah.
And I need 26.
Alright, I guess that's it. So I'm gonna mine this tank back.
Okay, time to make the self-sacrifice runes. And then I'll be at tier 4 Blood Altar, which is the exciting part where we get teleporters and I get my armor. Tier 4 is really where blood magic becomes its own thing. I get to do spells. You know, it's just very nice. It's a very nice time for blood magic.
What the... Hold on, something really dumb is going on. I think I need to be standing on a block in order to mine this. Yes, that does seem to be the case. Weird. Alright. Back to flying and back to home, which is north of me a ways. Whoa! And falling for no good reason. Alright. Anyway, by the way, do I want you to build... let's see. Did you make like a sort of mage room, right? With like books and like a cauldron and that kind of stuff? Because I think I asked you about that at least once.
Wait,
Because that'd be
cauldrons
kind
and
of cool.
books?
Yeah. So they're making a parkour map where you're like a tiny thing parkouring around various environments. And recently
Hot.
they did like a one that was like just a normal house. And I was curious if they were interested in doing one where it's like a mage type thing. Did I just attack myself with the door? Oh wow. I actually completely filled a diamond tank. Completely full.
Wow. That is actually incredible. Because that is a lot of buckets. That is
yes.
64 buckets worth.
Yes. I didn't think I could completely fill it up. However, it seems like I did. So
Is that good?
I won't need any more of this liquid mana stuff for a while. Yeah, I again, I didn't think it was possible to max out this resource with what you gave me. I will say I think it would have been harder to max it out with the deep storage liquid tank. However, I'm pretty happy actually.
And you can always add more tanks underneath it.
True. Though I think I'd rather end up building up rather than down.
I'm having tons of fun over here. Don't mind me just stabbing myself while I'm sitting in magical ghosts.
I'm also having a fair amount of fun. I am kind of creating effectively a magic liquid spa. Honestly, the fact that I lost a few buckets of this stuff is no longer really bugging me. Alright. Yeah. A, this looks really cool to me. And B, I think if I build my actual magic altar thing really close to this, like really close to this, it should be able to just pull in the essence from the pool.
Does that use the essence, or does it infinitely like act as a resource?
It does use up the essence, which is why I needed to do this in the first place. So, I think here will end up being effectively my spell crafting room. I'm not sure how much space I'm going to need, but I'm going to go for this much for now.
The mini Paul's space. I don't have any ideas. I am a dummy.
What the hey? 1, 2, 3. Here and here. All right. Tanner says.
Stream
Oh.
Raiders.
Hun.
Yes. Yay!
I present to you
Mine now.
a query.
Uh huh.
Do you want the Raycons?
Uh huh.
Or this one?
You know what? I'll take them because I will be less likely to lose the smaller pill.
What? Pill.
Or you can have the expensive ones.
Thank you. I'm gonna need a charger. But I like those better. Do you?
The only
Raycons are
difference
good.
between that one and these.
Uh.
These are bigger.
Yeah.
They're much more obvious in my ears, but also these are waterproof.
Yeah.
So I'll take these.
Okay. I don't plan to bathe with music in my ears. By the way, an ad is about to start, so we'll be back after the ad, and then we'll do Stream Raiders, and then I'll figure out what else I'm doing. And for those of you who are still around, welcome to the part where we randomly talk about things.
Do we randomly talk about things?
Sometimes.
Okay, but like, who's on first?
Also,
Right?
What's on second?
I don't know who's on third.
you will need these.
Okay.
You want me to link it to your phone?
I think that's an after stream project.
Yes.
Okay. Are you playing?
Cal Quill, he's cute.
Quill, you're cute. Anyway, what?
Do you still have summon on? 'Cause I haven't been.
Ah, Viper's still around. Because
As far
they
as
have a
I know,
sub.
you don't have summon.
It should exist.
Does it exist again?
Yes, it does. It's 5,000 points. Anyway,
When did you reinstate it? I thought you said you weren't going to. That's why I stopped saving points, you asshole.
too bad.
Damn
Anyway, so Viper. Oh wait, we'll wait for everyone to return before I get back to reading chat. That's about 10 more seconds. I think the next ad break I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah, if you have sub, you don't get the ad break.
Alright.
Spooky.
So everyone should be back. So Viper said it's only them building it. The parkour course. There's the crab rave. Tanner says that the word magic liquid spa could be taken wrong. Yeah, also considering it's kind of a bluish white fluid. Fair point. Retro Viper says, does anyone else have any ideas for their parkour Minecraft map? That's a good question. If anyone has some cool ideas for a parkour map, different rooms, different environments, different themes, I think it'd be neat to have one that's Indiana Jones themed, but I don't know if you can do that as a parkour map as much as a dungeon. Anyway, let's see here. And then they said, oof, they didn't get it. I don't know what they didn't get it. Oh, they didn't get the ads. Yeah, probably because they're subbed. Yep. And then the sound redeems. So now we are caught up.
And now I just need to place these runes and I'll have a tier 4 blood altar. Did you think I could do this quickly?
It depends what you mean by quickly.
Well, usually it takes much longer if you don't just have free regeneration. The Brew of Flowing Spirit is very good.
I am hearing more breathing in my ears again.
So don't let it get you down.
There
Oh.
is a torch on the middle block. God damn! Ah! That was some good timing. Oh, I'm hearing this. Okay, so I'm hearing the breathing voice in my ear, worried as heck, really actually starting to be a little scared, and then out of nowhere, Rickroll. And it actually scared me. You actually succeeded in spooking the Paul. Followed by a bonk. Yeah, so there
Why
is.
is it so expensive to bonk you now?
Gee, I wonder. It's almost like someone abused the privilege, driving the price slowly up and up.
Well, maybe if you didn't make it so expensive, I wouldn't abuse it.
No. I made it expensive because you were abusing it. If I made it cheap, it would go back to how it was. I see you, hackers.
I see this as an absolute win.
You see what as an absolute win?
Bonking you repeatedly, even though it raised the price.
That's up to you to feel that way. You did make it harder for newcomers to bonk me.
This is a sacrifice that I am willing to take.
But yeah, if people don't like that the bonk command is really expensive, blame and punish Moonbeam.
Hey, it wasn't just me. I don't have that many points. It was Eagle. Eagle has always had more points than me.
Well, Eagle's not around to be blamed and or punished.
That's the best time to blame someone is when they're not around to say that they didn't do it.
Yeah, but he can't make funny reactions to being blamed. You couldn't resist the Rickroll, that's fine. Oh
Okay.
no! Everyone saved their points to bonk me. That's so mean. Why would you be mean to me? I'm your friendly neighborhood streamer.
Listen, everyone, just bonk Paul. It's fine. He'll be fine. He survived worse.
I have survived worse. Not that I want to. I think this looks kind of cool. Anyway, I am wasting time. Which is actually the entire point now that I think about it. Let me check the flow of energy downstairs. Actually, let me check the flow of energy up here first. 24 gold ingots. Nice. Also
Nice.
some blue topaz.
Nice.
Also some other ingredients that aren't really worth nearly as much. Let's get some charcoal. Yeah, let's check downstairs, and if needed, let's...
No one says Stream Raiders bonk Paul.
Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. You're
So,
absolutely correct
it
in
is
wanting my
absolutely time.
attention.
Stream radar.
Alright. I am hearing some very creepy things in the background. Now's the perfect time for some Stream Raiders. And yeah, the bots found us again. Let's go!
What do you mean the bots found us?
Oh, actually, these might be real people. Maybe. Either way, we're going.
Okay, so this looks real funky, but you know I'm here for it.
Stinky! Stinky! You know what? I plan to upgrade that command as soon as I learn more about Sammy.
Why, you'll have little stinky stinks wafting off of you?
Something like that. Congratulations, Tanner. Congratulations, Tales of Spark. And congratulations, Wensla. I want to head towards the one chest that looks cool, so let's head down there. I need to figure out what the heck is making that spookum noise. Oh, there's a lot of adversaries.
Okay. Well, where do you want the new teleporter?
Can it be more or less where the old one is?
It
Well,
can be wherever you want it to be.
Actually, in my house somewhere would be preferable, so I don't have to go outside where the bad things might be. Real quick though, if you want to play Stream Raiders, it's a free-to-play game that works on most browsers and devices. You just go to streamraiders.com, wait for a somewhat considerable loading screen, and then choose me, Poly Paradox, as one of your raid captains to get access to this map, where you can drop an where you can drop a unit once every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6. Build me a large army, destroy the enemies that dare oppose us, but more importantly, have fun, because that's kind of the whole idea. As for ideas from Tanner, I'm not sure. Tanner is, I think, mostly lurking, because they tend to do this from work.
Okay, well, I'm going to set up my teleposer from my house first. Boop-a-da-boop. Okay.
I'm gonna consider... So, how does the teleposer look?
It is a block, and it's going to have a redstone and a lever.
Alright, I figured out where I want it. Or more or less where I want it. Actually...
We're going to move my transmutation table for the first time since I placed it. Put it over here.
Okay, the deep breathing seems to be gone again. Whatever it is seems to prefer nighttime. That doesn't seem to stop it from being a jerk at any other time. But it does seem to prefer nighttime.
Okay.
I need to find my Ars Magica book, and I need to build the best dang altar I'm currently capable. Bong, 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 bong. You stop doing that because it never loads? Stop doing what because it never loads? Your first spell...
Okay, let me teleport over to you with the teleportation
Altar.
circle for the last time. I mean, you still should use the teleportation circle up just, like, when you can, because, I mean, it does technically use some resources still to teleport. It's just that the resources are so minuscule.
Using there's your first spell. Okay, so create an Oculus, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, shape groups, crafting altar. Okay. How do I create the crafting altar? Spell creation? Okay, how did I saw how the crafting altar worked before. Gosh heck. Stream Raiders thing. One day it just stopped loading and kept saying failed to load. Ah. Burnout. Everstone, Oculus, particle emitter, chiseled stone bricks. Using the compendium, Ars Magic UI? No.
Oh shit. God damn it.
What'd you do?
teleported back without setting up the thing I need for the other teleporter. Now, how much does this use to teleport? So I'm at 41,872. I need to see how resource intensive this is to teleport. Are you glad that I've got like 7 different types of teleporters?
Kinda. Forward, using this compendium. For spell. So, it tells me what I need, but not really what I need. Too much see the entry on crafting altar. I would love to see the entry on crafting altar, but there isn't. Wait. Oh. I think it forgot that I was a mage. No. Where's the entry on crafting altar? So apparently there's an entry in this book on crafting altars, but because of synchronization BS... Ah, there we go. I needed to look at my table again, because it forgot that I had tried to make a spell.
Wow, that's nothing. That is like actually nothing when it comes to resource usage. Yeah, so teleportation is more or less free now, so have fun.
Oh, the crafting altar... Okay, harnessing the forces of creation, crafting altar, this is a multi-block structure. Okay, but where do you show me the actual multi-block structure? Okay, I can teleport around, which is neat. Everstone, chiseled stone bricks. Items? Structures. Here we go. Crafting altar the structure. Alright, here we go.
Okay, now I have a question for you.
Yep.
Can I use just charcoal for the endo flames?
Yeah. Blocks of charcoal are probably your best option, especially EMC ways.
Yeah, because I'm just going to be creating them using a collector.
Alright, nether bricks or nether quartz. I want it to look good, so I'm gonna grab the quartz. QUA. So... Thank you. 24-hour furry potion. It's time for daily intake. How's the ads? The ads are coming up. How's the stream raiders? Stream raiders still going? Good. Talking about... Oh yeah, how it failed to load. This is the wrong room. Oh yeah, did you grab the stuff needed to make the teleporter, and are you anywhere
Yeah,
near
it's
here?
placed down.
Wait, where'd you place it down? I thought you
I
said I could pick where.
Oh shit, right. Hold on. I need to do something then. I placed it down in the side room by our tunnel. And by like our shared chest in
I guess that works. It's not what I was Oh, you play Moonbeam.
What?
The place you placed it was where I was going to eventually build my experience shower and drain.
Oof. Beep, beep.
I could see the mistake, though. Also, gosh dang stupid smoke alarm and the stupid bugs making my stupid smoke alarm extra stupid. Anyway.
But it does work, by the way. And it is more or less free.
Okay. So this is a 5x5 structure, it seems. Alright. And I
Obsidian.
want to build it
Wood.
in the ground.
Glass.
So there. And then we'd have to push this back a
Okay.
bit.
So that. Make obsidian
And
piping.
then I probably want 2 units further back still.
Actually, I just need the extraction pipe. And then we're going to make the redstone engine. The one thing the one thing Buildcraft is good for. Dropping shit.
Dropping shit?
Yeah. Because instead of making a dropper, I can just have it drop from a pipe.
Okay.
Which is easier.
1, 2, 3, torch. 1, 2, 3, torch.
That's an achievement.
Torch. 1, 2, 3, torch. 1,
What's she doing? Don't do that, baby girl.
Alright, let's take a look. So it seems like other than the center block of the bottom level... Yeah, okay, so looking at layer 0. All the blocks except the center one should be my primary building material. Alright. All the blocks except the center one is my primary building material. The primary building material should be only these.
Sorry, I've been
There we
quiet.
go. Yeah, it's no problem. Alright, looking at the next layer.
Redstone engine.
Same for a bit more.
Now I need a redstone torch. And I'm gonna need some blocks, so that's why I'm using regular stone.
We
Blah.
are going to need this.
Hold on. Where is she?
Uh-oh. Cat be getting into trouble.
No.
So, basically behaving like a cat.
Come on. Here you go, baby. Come on.
How's the ads? We got 8 minutes.
Okay, I got my cat. She was being bad and playing with Christmas ornaments.
I see.
Yeah.
But the cats just wanted to be festives. Anyway. Glad you took care of that.
Yeah. So now time to set up my weird contraption that drops stuff for the end of flame.
Yep. And I showed you mine, right?
Oh, I'm doing mine my own way.
Okay. The important part is it needs to drop it one at a time. If you massive drop all of them, you're going to end up with a little bit of a problem.
Oh?
Yes. It's important that you drop it at the rate that it eats it, or else you basically are throwing away your blocks of charcoal.
That's fine. It's literally EMC that's only being used for this.
If that's the case, then you're good. Of course I find copper.
Fun fact, you can't place a redstone torch on top of a leaf. This is something that I never knew, nor thought I needed to know.
Okay. Seems
What?
correct.
Are you kidding me? The Endo Flames ate my redstone torch.
They shouldn't
Dicks.
have. Redstone torches shouldn't count as burnable fuel.
Well, then I don't know why it just disappeared into the aether.
Weird. Bizarre, even.
You should try it to see if it works on yours as well. Because it might just be I'm dumb and don't understand how this works.
Might be. Might, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Yep, and then...
It's
All right.
very funny that my base is very free form and just more or less everywhere.
Whereas my base kind of actually is the same, though. Let's kind of be a little honest.
Ow.
Like, it tries to look not everywhere, I think. It tries to be decently well structured.
There we go.
But I don't think I can say that my base is decently well structured without lying.
Oh. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, the vacuum hopper is too close. Okay. Understood.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense than whatever the crap you just said about Endo Flames eating your torch.
Yeah. That's gonna be weird though, having to figure out where to put this vacuum hopper.
Alright, though. I just finished the main blocks of my altar.
Assholes! There's like 70,000 zombies out here. What the hell?
22
There's
iron.
so many mobs. Why are there
18.
so many mobs?
Not sure. 19. 20. 21. And 22. Alright. I thought this stream would involve a lot more fuck, I got more copper. Exploring? You know, mining for resources in particular? Seems like not really.
Okay, I need another glowstone and another collector.
I got a lot of Ars Magica material. Speaking of which... Alright, the next thing I need is the caps. The best cap available is sunstone blocks. I need to know what a sunstone block is, but I suspect it's the thing that comes from the
It's
nether.
a block of sunstone, which are the things that are in lava pools.
Okay, so that's not gonna really be a thing for me. Next is moonstone blocks. So now I need to figure out moonstone. Moonstone blocks are made from moonstone, and moonstone is an ore that you get somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't think I've come across any moonstone ore, nor do I think you do for a good chunk of the game, if I remember correctly where the moonstone ore comes from.
The end?
Emerald blocks are really fucking pricey, and I need 5 of them. Can I afford? If I can afford emerald blocks, that might be worth it.
There we go. Okay, now we're overproducing. That's good. And now I'm getting mana, which my Euclid Daisy is going to... Yeah! Yas, queen! Yas, I got it set up.
I just discovered cannot afford emerald blocks. Can afford the next best thing, which is diamond blocks. Though
Okay.
it does hurt to use 5 diamond blocks.
How far? is how far does this go? Let's see.
So this goes there, and it goes in the caps.
Okay, if I were to throw this here, it does go into the vacuum hopper. Good.
All right. The next thing I need is the actual altar itself, a lever, and one of these podium things.
Okay, so now
What is
vacuum hopper. I need to.
Okay. So it's called a lectern. You'll be killing some zombies? Okay.
Okay, so the last thing that I need to do is I need to go grab myself a big old chest to put next to the vacuum hopper.
Oh, this is easy. It's just a wood plank and some slabs. I'm going to be doing that while the ads roll. You won't be missing anything major, just me crafting that lectern.
Alchemical chest, baby. Let's put this down right next to the vacuum hopper so that I can come over and grab everything. But yeah, I don't know how to make endo flame, but they are very useful.
You don't know how to make them?
I'll figure it out eventually. But
You need the nature book, which is just any book combined with a sapling.
item output there. There we go. All right. So Paul, if you want to check my stream real quick, this is my layout that I have for collecting.
Okay. I don't know if I can easily check your stream, but I will get there in a moment. Apparently, I've never made and taught lever to this thing. Also, I probably shouldn't check your stream and comment on it until everyone's back from ads.
Ah. If I send it to you as a screenshot on Discord, would that be easier for you to check?
That would make it a little easier for me to check, actually.
Or you literally could actually just teleport over here. Now that I'm thinking about it.
I will. Hold on. Hey everyone, welcome back. So, I need this stuff called Vintium dust, which requires me to smelt Vintium ore to get it. My understanding is that the altar I need to craft is a stone topped with the Vintium dust. That's correct. Okay, we now have the final pieces for the magic altar. All you missed was me crafting a lectern, crafting a lever, of all things. So not really anything. I do not miss hearing that creepy voice over and over again. So the lectern goes here, the lever goes opposite, and this goes up here. Now
So
the
that
only things preventing us from having it is this
I'm in danger.
magic wall stuff. So I'm going to look up how to make magic wall. And then I'm going to go over to Moonbeam's place and see what they did botanically. Ah, magic wall is stone, but requires 2 Vintium dust. And you get a bunch of it instead of just 1. I guess, I am so upset every time I hear that stupid... Anyway. 1 stone. It's like snoring. It's like evil, dark, demonic snoring.
So for beacons, does it matter what kind of block you have under it?
Wait, beacons?
Yeah.
For what?
Like, for the buffs that it gives.
So... Yes and no. Depending on the exact pack, it may slightly matter. considering multi-block structure and my worry that I will ruin something about it, I think I'm going to redistribute my torches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use iron then.
Alright, that should keep all of this pretty well lit. And there we go. We have our spell crafting area. I believe I made a spell earlier, but before I continue in this spell crafting process...
Iron does work for beacons, right?
I believe so. Oh yeah, you never... Whatever. You never moved my thing.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
your
do that.
house.
Okay, I'll show you the area.
Do I go through the mining portal to get there, or is
no.
it nearby?
It's this way. Don't mind the witch.
Okay. I won't mind the witch as long as the witch doesn't mind me.
I'm getting turned around. Help. The lag is making it very hard to consistently go where I need to.
I think we ran through ads on purpose. Good. You have a big ol' expanse that's hard to navigate.
Here.
Oh, I see what you did.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty
I
clever.
actually placed an iron block there. Whoops.
You are going to require a lot more than one mana pool, but, yeah. Oh, here you go.
It is collecting some of the charcoal, which is kind of a problem.
But you're also collecting a lot of the ethereal essence.
Yeah. And this is a lot, and it's very good. God damn it. Apparently, if I right-click, it's placing the... Yeah, no, it's making it very fast, actually. So I need more than one mana spreader?
So why don't you come back home with me, and I'll show you my current setup. Which...
Well, like, what's my bottleneck here?
So your bottleneck is that you're creating plenty of mana in one mana pool, and you are most likely going to... Oh, wait. Okay. Do you care about Alfheim? Do you care about other uses of mana?
No.
If that's the case, then you're good.
Okay.
Your bottleneck might be that you may want more endo flames. Do you know how to make the Petal Apothecary?
I'll figure it out.
You just keep in mind you're going to need mystical flowers, and you're going to need seeds. And other than that, you should be good. Once you get one of each flower petal, now you can just mass produce them thanks to EMC.
Let's see. So this is a 7x7. So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to try and figure my way back home. Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Can
There's 2 separate ways home.
Can I mine the teleportal block without it breaking?
Yeah, if you mine it, though, I'll have to reset it up.
So it's not going to be as easy as pick it up, place it where I want it.
Yeah, I have to reorient my teleporter to teleport to you. But if you do replace it, you will be able to teleport back here.
Oh, you're going to need to refocus your focus.
Yeah, there's
the
2 different...
location.
Yeah, there's 2 different focuses. Make sure you don't use the focus on your teleporter when you place it down where you want it.
Okay. Oh, because you'll attune it to that location rather than place it in. Okay.
You right-click it with an empty hand to open the interface. And then you plop it in the interface.
So, to make sure I don't double click and heck myself over. There we go. Alright, the teleportal is where it needs to be, and Stream Raiders is something I can do now. Hold on, I need to take a moment. Really? All this time, and my Alfheim portal things are only like half full. How is this?
Okay, well, I have reattuned.
Why are my mana spreaders basically full? Is there something wrong
Farewell.
with how I'm doing this?
Do you like how the teleporters work?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you mean by relatively free?
So it uses about 300 life points each time, which is less than one jab of the needle for me.
So if I just click this button over and over and over, bouncing back and forth and back and
Oh,
forth,
eventually it would start damaging me directly. But that would take a very, very long time.
Basically, I'd have to do it intentionally in
Yeah.
order for it to really be a problem.
To give you an idea, you'd have to do it 190 times.
That is not gonna happen. I do not have the time. Like, I want to heck with you, because how much you've hecked with me, but I just do not have the time to do that much just to heck with you. Back over to Stream Raiders. Alright, we have a reasonable number of people. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Shironaya. Thank you, Spark. And thank you, Genie. Let's see how this goes. We're probably screwed, though, because when bot raids crank up the difficulty and then disappear, you just kind of are screwed, typically. Though, 12 versus 50... oh, 62. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Oh, the portals are spawning more enemies. That's what's going on.
So the really cool thing about these teleporters, though, is that they don't just teleport players. They can teleport anything that's above them. So if you were to place a block, it would appear at the other side. And the stronger teleportation focus you put in there, I put it at the lowest level because I only want to teleport one thing at a time, the more blocks it can teleport. And that's why it's useful for hungry nodes. Because you can transport hungry nodes using it across dimensions.
That's kind of cool.
So I can transport it where I want it, then feed it, which is very dangerous to set up, but once it's set up, it's pretty straightforward. And then stabilize it so that, you know, it doesn't just destroy everything.
We've lost, by the way. We were doing okay, but some of the units on the field were portals teleporting in vast amounts of other units. So now we've lost. With 55 enemies left to attack. Yeah, this is what happens when bots ruin everything, honestly. Like, before, I loved bots. It was just the best support ever, but now that I understand that bots find the smallest group, raid them for one turn, and then leave them to suffer, yeah, no, bots in this game are actually very bad. And there's no way to really predict them, and there's no way to really repel them. You really have
a bot?
No choice but to be like, thank you for one turn, F you for everything you do afterwards. Anyway, if you want to play Stream Raiders, and I feel like the balance will shift back in our favor probably by this turn, you can. You go to StreamRaiders.com. It's a free-to-play game that works on most browsers and devices. And choosing me, Paul U Paradox, will give you access to this map here, where you can drop 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you stay on top of things. Build for us a massive army to show these bots that we can clean up their mess. Wipe out the enemies, which should be significantly less after our previous defeat.
How many
But more
empty sockets do I
importantly
need?
than any of that, have fun. We're heading back into Minecraft.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Here comes the fun part of blood magic, where I just have to use absolutely disgusting amounts of blood to make my armor.
Well, that sounds fun. I need to make an absolute disgusting amount of Terrasteel, which is why I'm kind of taking a break. Wait, how much more? 2 ingots. Okay, sure. 2 ingots. I thought I put 9 ore in, which should have... Oh... I did do it the right way. It stopped funneling the liquid at some point. I should have trusted my initial instincts. That stinks. Alright. So, I'm gonna start storing Ars Magica components in that chest. Yeah, that's a period. I'm gonna start moving Ars Magica stuff over there. That means these. That means this. Not Ardite, though. Not reinforced iron, though. Flour. Are you? You're Ars Magic. What else is? Anything? No, I think I got all the Ars Magic stuff. So, Moonbeam.
Yeah.
We have explored far and wide to try and find a desert. And we have sort of failed to do so. And then you found one. And there should have been a number of a flower I need. And there just wasn't. May I spawn in a stack of that flower?
Sure.
Because normally I would hate to resort to such stuff. However, we tried to get it the correct way, and it just doesn't exist the correct way. For reasons.
Okay, so...
Wait, why is that 1-1... Oh,
Infinite.
no, I don't want infinite, I want 1 stack. Alright.
That won't be infinite for you?
I don't... For me, maybe.
Upgrading.
Alright,
let's see.
good evening. How are you doing, Rocket Gaming? So I've built an Ars Magica altar. A pretty good one. Nowhere near top tier, but my base rock is nether quartz, which is +3, and my capstones are diamond, which is +7. So I can put a total of 10 effects into a spell and still have that spell work. And this is some magic juice, which will be required for casting spell, or not casting, crafting spells.
Okay, so let's see. Sanguine helmet. What else do I want?
Where is the spell I crafted?
Sigil of haste.
Huh, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure did I craft? Ah, I did. Really? Unfinished spell recipe? Oh, that's what it would be called. Okay, so I want projectile. And I want it to do fire damage. And I'm going to name this burn 1. Okay.
Okay, so there's blood orb number 2.
Alright.
Shit! God fucking damn it. And my fucking bed is gone. Because I moved it.
So you spawned over near where I am.
Fuck.
Sort of.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Teleport to here. Okay. Turn back to normal.
Alright, so projectile force damage. I'm going to call this force blast. Or force blast.
Turning back to normal. Turning back to normal.
One. Oh,
Gonna
wait.
do
Name.
it now. Gonna
Sorry.
do it now.
Force blast 1. And then I'll put you in. Still projectile. Only now I'll do both types of damage. And I'll call it fiery force blast. Fiery force blast 1. Alright. Have a good stream party, people. This is a stream party? Okay, well, sleep well.
Oh, somebody leaving?
Yeah, apparently. So let's go with burn 1. Alright. So it's... There we go. Combination, fire damage, yep. So I need a blank rune, 2... Oh, wow. I forgot how much Vintium this stuff costs. Okay, so... Before I do anything, I'm going to need a lot more Vintium. Do you have any Vintium ore by any chance?
I only have 2 Vintium dust.
Oof. Alright. How do I check the location for these things again?
Location of things? What do you mean?
So, there's a way to look up the location of an ore, right?
Oh, you look up the ore in the NEI, and then you press R on it for recipe, and then you go over to the side, all the way to the right.
It's not letting
There
me
should be-
press R on Vintium ore.
Oh, does it not say? Oh. I think it's because it's something that we added.
Lovely. So I don't even know what depth to search for to get more Vintium ore.
Vintium ore is most commonly found in the Enchanted Forest biome, where clusters...
So I need to find an Ars Magica TM Enchanted Forest biome.
Not
if I want more
necessarily,
Vintium
but that's
ore.
where it's mostly found.
That's fun.
Are they rare?
Apparently, considering you only have 2 and I only have like 5.
No, I mean the biome.
If we don't have biomes aplenty and other things adding biomes, usually not so rare.
I think there's one over by my house. If it is what I think it is.
Does it have a lot of witchwood trees?
Yeah.
Then
And like the ground is white.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
What time is it? When's an ad? I'm coming to you, but I may have to add... What? There we go. Does activating it and teleporting nothing hurt you?
No. Because it only costs when you, like, for how much is teleported.
Oh, I picked up a berry. I'm gonna follow the sky. Alright, where around your house is this white floored thing?
Do you remember where the cultists were?
Vaguely?
There.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it's literally just from my house, due northeast. And it's
Oh.
fucking enormous.
I thought it was northwest. Northeast, you say? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it's fucking gantic.
So I need to mine here, apparently, and I forgot to change my pickaxe. So Vintium ore is apparently common in this biome.
Yes, according to the Ars Magica wiki.
Alright.
Which, I am partially inclined to believe.
Only partially?
Yeah.
There's this weird node with 109% water.
109 water is nice. I'll probably grab that and feed it to another node at some point.
The node seems to be growing and shrinking and blinking, which is not what I'm used to for nodes.
Well, it's probably unstable then.
Alright, I plan to mine using mostly my big boy tools. Well, there's some of this.
Okay, so let's see. Boop.
I have
Boop.
no idea what depth I'm fishing for. I don't want to be out of my depth. Ha ha ha.
And, alright, so that's 2 tier 2 beacons. Well, once I get the nether stars, that is.
Yeah. Nether
But
stars.
these are where my beacons are going to be. And I'm just doing this because I need to have them for blood magic anyway. So I might as well make them functional beacons.
Might as well, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot to fucking give myself the Brew of Flowing Spirit.
Oh, when you died, did it destroy
Yeah.
your brew
Yep.
again?
Every fucking time, yes.
That really shouldn't happen. Is
God
that
damn it.
appetite ore?
Well, I threw the brew wrong, so now it's just, like, flowing down my altar, which I guess is fine. I guess technically this is fine.
That works.
Wait. No, it's not, because it's going to step assist me. Or drown me.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
I don't have Terrasteel armor yet. But I need to deal with another fucking Isaac to try and get my
There we go.
Vintium.
Please, throw away the fucking bucket. Thank you. Are Isaacs really that hard for you to deal with?
Yes! They rapid fire tears that do some decent damage to me. I am already at half health, and I barely even started fighting the damn thing. Isaacs aren't impossible for me, but ow, they're pretty annoying. Like, the first tier of Isaac is nothing. It's everything after the first tier of Isaac. You know what? I want to prevent you from getting up here. You not coming after me. Do you not
By the way,
see
do
me?
you use toast sandwiches?
Not typically. Oh, here you come. Why are you having trouble getting up here? You followed me rapidly like a fucking boss. You see me, you're following me, you're blinking at me. Oh, do you not come when you can't see a path to me? Is that it? Do you need to see a path to me? There's a clear path to me. There's a clear path to me. Wait, can you no longer lob your blood eyes upward? Huh. You apparently can't lob your blood eyes upward.
I hate how much life points this is taking. It's just gonna keep taking more. But bound armor is so good.
Alright, one Isaac down.
So just a quick question. You know that desert that I found? How much do you care about it?
If it doesn't have Desert Nova, cactus. Cactus, and that's about it.
Okay, because I am going to probably unleash the forces of hell on it at some point in the future. It's a little ways away because that's the stuff that you do for tier 6 Blood Altar, which is not in modern mod packs anymore because I don't actually know why. But there is a ritual that I can do that spawns the forces of hell, and it expands out quite a ways. So I want to summon them about as far away from our house as possible.
Oh! Ah! Ads! Ads just rolled. Heck. I
Okay,
knew I was
so-
forgetting something. Hope you guys didn't, care about me fighting Isaac. Sorry that I forgot. By the way, all this shite about Vintium spawning in droves in the correct
the ore
biome.
sizes are bigger.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
vein
finding.
sizes.
I'm not finding any Vintium. I'm in a cave directly in the correct
How
biome.
deep are you?
50. Do I need to
So
be much
not
deeper?
very deep.
Do I need to...
I'm not sure how deep it spawns because it doesn't say here, but around Y30.
That would explain it. Alright. I will stop exploring outwards then, because I apparently didn't get anywhere near deep enough. Dang it. Also, at some point, I need to figure out the whole, experience drain thing.
Oh?
Yeah, I got 43 experience. And while, oh boy, thunderstorm.
No, that's just me doing a ritual. I'm upgrading my goggles of revealing
Okay.
to more or less diamond armor level.
You're upgrading your goggles of revealing.
Yes.
Just the way you say that is interesting. Oh, I am out of torches. Lovely. And I don't have a portable transmutation table. So I guess I'm just
I usually keep a transmutation table in my inventory.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go to your house, pull out a transmutation table, among other things. Actually, I also need to make a waypoint. Waypoints.
Okay,
New
there's my
waypoint.
second sanguine helmet. Okay.
To mine. Done.
Ow, fucking asshole. Where is he? Where's this Skelly Boober? Skelly
Not
Boober,
sure.
stop it!
Alright, heading back to your
Thank you.
home. Lol,
Okay.
just when you showed back up. Yeah. Welcome back. Actually, yeah. Hello.
Come on.
Whoops.
Wait. Can I not upgrade Thaumaturge's robes?
Oh.
Hang on.
One of you. And
Ritual
a stack of
binding.
you.
What can I make with this? Yeah, the sanguine robes. I should be able to make them.
Okay. So what you missing?
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
You're
It's not
welcome.
Thaumaturge's armor.
Oh?
Yeah, it's Thaumium armor. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thaumium chest plate. Thaumium boots. Thaumium leggings. Okay.
Alright.
And now learn them.
And now
Might as
learn
well.
them. Anyway.
Because you might as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to put a chest near my infusion altar.
So you sit around height of 30?
Yes. 30 would be where it's most common, apparently.
Alright. Because, yeah, it seems like Vintium dust might be the single most important thing I can get. For Ars Magica specifically.
What the dog doing?
Well, I found some already. The dog's mining for this stuff right here called Vintium ore. How you doing, Tanner?
Okay, boots.
Okay, if it's most common at height 30, then I probably want to go one level below that because I am mining in a 3x3 space.
Excuse me? I can put a potato on my binding altar and make a baked potato. This seems like the most useful way to make a baked potato. Apparently I can bake potatoes with the power of blood magic.
That
Neat.
seems almost entirely pointless.
Ow, asshole. Who's firing me? Skelly boob. Asshole Skelly boob. Stop it. Charlotte, no. No, don't stand on there.
All right. You're important. You're important. You're important enough.
I
You're
am?
important enough.
Thank you. No one
Yeah.
ever says that about me. Like, actually.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
what was that?
That was me resting my arm on her leg on accident.
Ah,
Poor girl. Oh.
it sounded like a tape recorder playing in reverse.
Baby girl, do you sound like a tape recorder? Oh, she's reaching out for me for snuggles now because she feels in pain. Oh, poor girl.
I am sorry that that happened to her.
What a visceral reaction. Gosh. That scared the shit out of me.
Well, good news, for me at least. I do seem to be finding Vintium. It is not in nearly the quantity I would like, but optimizing the search and finding strategy has helped. It has also gained me a stupid amount of cobblestone, and it has also gained me a unnecessary amount of other ores, which can almost assuredly be turned into energy. Therefore, you know, not a waste, just not quite what I would have liked.
So let's see, what else do I need? I need another divination sigil. I need a sigil of haste. And I need a sigil of the blood lamp. Don't, Shala, don't. You're not allowed on there.
Alright.
I have removed her privileges to be on my computer because she keeps knocking it enough that it turns the computer off.
Huh.
Now
Yeah.
remember, don't knock it until you've tried it, and she has not tried the computer yet. Ow, 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 baby girl. You're laying on my hand. Is this revenge?
Moonbeam. My understanding is you don't need it anymore, but I have found some charged Certus quartz.
Well, it is fairly valuable, at least. Like, relatively.
I have found more charged Certus quartz. Okay.
Yeah, I no longer need it, but it is, you know, like the equivalent of an iron bar. EMC wise.
Okay.
So it is decently valuable.
It's worth collecting then.
Yeah.
It is a collector's item, you could say.
You could say that, but why though? But why would you do that?
Not sure.
Good girl. She has decided that this is now the time that she is next to me.
Okay.
And she will not let me be. Okay, so I need
So
2 obsidian.
the way I was mining before was kind of unsustainable. And Nice,
Sorry.
Jojo.
That's my ringtone.
Nice, Jojo.
Thank you.
Anyway, let's do some Stream Raiders.
For my boss, I have Pillarman Awaken.
Oh, dear lord. Well, we've been raided by bots again. We could have handled this without them. Now they're going to crank the difficulty through the roof again. But at least for this run, we have pretty much guaranteed victory.
So Kokata.
So yeah, mixture of FU bots, how dare you, and also thank you bots, you kinda saved us. If it weren't for them driving up the difficulty, we wouldn't need them to help us survive the difficulty that they just drove us to, and yet we kinda still need them, but they won't be around for long because they never are. Bots. Can't really live with them, and there's no way to live without them either because people will use them
For what?
for whatever they want automated without having to think or try.
But why would they do that?
Because
Why would they automate this? What is there to gain? Because usually you do it for money, right? Because RuneScape bots do it for money. You know, most bots get money out of it in some way or fashion.
Maybe they're trying to grind up perfect accounts that they sell to people? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not even going to congratulate any of these people because I'm pretty sure they're all bots. If any of you are real people actually watching my stream and this is one of you, congratulations. That's how I'm going to say that.
Baby.
Well, if you like an impossible challenge, congratulations. We are now in the post-bot apocalypse. This is the impossible challenge. They say never challenge your viewers because they will make something work. Viewers, this is your chance. Prove me wrong. I don't think you can win this. I don't think there's any way in hell. Prove me wrong. Either way, if you want to play, you can do so by going to streamraiders.com. It's a free-to-play game that works on most browsers and devices. By choosing me, Paul U Paradox, you'll have access to this map right here where you can drop 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you stay on top of things. Build a massive army. Wipe out these impossible odds that I don't believe you viewers can do. Prove me wrong. But have fun. See you laters. We're going back to Minecraft. Alright, what were you going to say?
Who says to challenge your viewers?
There's a lot of people who say, don't challenge your viewers, because your viewers will always prove you wrong.
I bet you guys can't get this stream to the top of the Twitch scoreboard.
That would be insane.
Come on, let's get to the top of the Minecraft category.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You sure? You don't have much faith.
No, I don't. I would love to be proven wrong there, too.
Okay, so this is going to be very expensive. It requires 28 diamonds. But this will be more or less my final armor set, and I'll just keep upgrading it.
Awesome. Meanwhile, I'm making possibly the worst possible mine. My mine is intended to catch Vintium, and only Vintium and exclusively Vintium. And anything else it catches is just a bonus.
You did make the kinetic lens or whatever it is, the one that doesn't need dark matter, right?
I forgot I could do that. And I
Whoops.
assumed it was some stupid Thomic recipe, and my hammer works just fine.
I can actually check for you, I think. I think I have it in here. Let me double check. I don't have it researched currently, but it is not too stupid. It uses the... trying to remember how it's made in this mod, because I did make it on my own world. I made it on my own. You can too. By my inspiration.
Yeah. Buy, sell, sell, sell. So, I was finding Vintium very frequently, and now I am not as easily finding it. Though, I am finding a lot of other stuff.
Stabbing myself, I'm stabbing myself, I'm stabbing myself, I'm stabbing myself, stabbing
Probably shouldn't
myself.
be singing that. It probably ruins Twitch TOS because of real
Does
life
it?
versions of that.
Listen, I seen people play fucking Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Which one was it? Was it Modern Warfare 2 that had the airplane scene?
All I know is that I don't want to get my stream canceled for a day again because my co-streamer decided to sing about something that is probably very reportable.
Which game was that? Call of Duty. Or Airport, excuse me. Airport scene. Modern Warfare 2, I was right. You're familiar with it, right?
No.
It's a mission called No Russian. And it is the only mission in any Call of Duty game that is skippable with a button and has a content warning.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't have to do it. I believe that was a patch that they did.
Okay.
It's basically a false flag operation where you have to kill civilians.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
They brought it back for the remastered version? Wild.
False flag, you say?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that... like they targeted the wrong area by accident?
I don't know what a false flag attack is, but I've heard the term. False flag attack. Let's see. False flag operation is an act committed with the intent of disguising the actual source of responsibility and pinning blame on another target.
Oh! So you are committing war crimes, but you are claiming, I assume in this case Russia, was the one who actually committed the war crime in question.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, no, that's more than a little shit, yeah.
It is literally on the Wikipedia described as a mass shooting.
I mean, if you are murdering the heck out of innocent civilians so you can point to another government and be like, they did it. Holy fucking, like, there's not even, in my mind, there isn't any moral question about it at all. That's just 100% wrong in pretty much no matter how you slice it.
Yeah.
I can't think of a valid. I guess there are quote unquote valid reasons, but I would say F off on that.
Yeah. Although the player is not forced or told by the game itself to shoot any civilians and may skip the level altogether without penalty, it is also more graphic than any other level in the game. It revolves around Captain Joseph Allen working as a undercover CIA asset who attempts to gain the trust of a Russian terrorist named Vladimir Makarov.
I guess that's one way to gain trust.
There was one game tester who refused to play the level at all.
I mean, okay, so let me backtrack a bit. I said there's no excuse, no reason, etc. I'm going to elaborate on that slightly. In my opinion, in video games, your actions don't really matter. It is my contention that if you do the worst possible thing imaginable in a video game, that doesn't count. It's a video game. Better you do it as fun than do it with real intent with real people.
Yeah. Apparently it got censored all over the world in different ways, including a complete removal from the Russian version of the game.
My ad is about to start.
Okay.
And possibly has? No, 5 minutes. Okay, so I finally noticed the warning this time. So that's good. I typically don't even notice the warning, which is...
Could you make like a recurring timer on like
my phone
something?
or something?
Yeah.
I could. And quite frankly, probably should. So right now I'm kind of gathering up extra resources purely for the sake of really EM cell fuck.
EM cell fuck.
I just dropped gravel on my skull, which is typically not good.
I am very much enjoying this whole fiasco I'm having to do. I've got 1 stack done of blood shards. It takes a lot of blood in order to actually do this, by the way.
Hey, I got 19 Vintium. That is pretty fantastic, actually. So, honestly, mining out horrifically mismatched structures in my mine shaft, going after ores I quite frankly don't need, has had the completely foreseen added benefit of also getting me Vintium.
Okay, I need 16 slates.
Curious. Oh, my hammer does not kill hives. Interesting. Even if it's a quote-unquote rock hive. That's pretty helpful. Anyway, I'm going to stand here and take a break, and we'll be back after the ad. For those of you sticking around, I am actually going to use the restroom this time. So see you back in about a minute and a half. do an ads play. Also, I did mute. So they...
Okay, so I'm realizing now that overall, for the entire thing, including getting the weak blood shards, bound armor requires almost 1 million blood, which is honestly astronomical. If I do an example here, (1720), that is 562 hearts of damage. That is absolutely insane. And that's not to take into consideration all of the life points that are required to absorb damage. More or less is expansive. Let me open up the chat again. Right.
Alright, took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Welcome back, everyone. I have returned, even though I can't hear anything yet.
Bark, 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 bark.
Now I can hear barks.
Bark, bark, bark. Eric! Eric! Bark!
How you doing?
Mo.
Alright.
I haven't known how I'm doing in a long time.
Good use, Tanner. Fantastic heckin' use of that.
Thank you. I needed this.
There we go.
So, okay, I need to ask you, favorite Dragon Ball opening?
I don't know those very well.
Like, Dan Dan Kokoro Hikara Eteku.
Yeah, I don't know those very well.
Really? Wild.
Yeah. The only DBZ music thing I know is, I can't do it.
Ultimate Battle?
Da 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 da. That one.
Oh. Kajidaze. Gun wanuki.
I am aware of that one, I guess.
Jan bian bian ka ukakuma battle.
Was that super?
Yes, that was super. It also is, in my mind, hilarious that the Portuguese dub is better than the English dub.
Huh.
Yeah, no, the Portuguese dub is, in my opinion, for that song, on par with the Japanese. And the English dub is absolutely pathetic and a joke.
Well, most people think the English dubs of most things is
You
maybe
don't
not
understand.
pathetic, but definitely a joke.
You don't understand. It is like I would believe you if you had told me that the direction that the producer had given was, okay, I want you to sound as uninterested as possible during our big climax scene of the whole anime. Can you do that for me? And it ruins the whole scene. Which kind of goes to show that, yes, sound design is very important, even though that most people don't consider it when they're thinking about scenes.
You know what? That kind of reminds me. I was watching, of all things, a review of the Goofy movie and how it's actually a lot more brilliant than people give it credit for in terms of.
Oh yeah, the sound design is great.
Yeah, that. And they were kind of going through effectively the Disney catalog at that time to kind of better illustrate / explain this. And I forget what it was. But,
I still have chills about the car scene from the Goofy movie.
Nobody else but you?
No,
the other
no,
one.
no. The car scene, the scene where they are sitting in a car trapped by the Bigfoot.
Okay.
And they just have this quiet moment where everything is quiet and it's just the ambient noise, and it's this tense moment between them because they've been fighting this whole time, and now, they're stuck together.
It should be noted, half of the film takes place in a car. So
Well, I'm sorry. I should have been more clear. You're right. I'm dumb. But yes, no, I'm talking about that particular quiet moment.
Okay.
It is very well done. And it is the thing that, even though I've only watched it a couple times, that is what has stuck with me. Because it is a very touching scene. And I recommend, if none of you have seen it, that you go out and watch it because it is good.
A Goofy movie is quite phenomenal on many different levels. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Thank you for the epic whatever you just placed. I know I should pay more attention and care more, and I do. It's just, it's hard to keep up a level of care when you're nearly 100% certain the person, in quotation marks, that just did the thing you're congratulating for was likely a bot. Like, when you're like, thank you, probably a bot, for doing the thing that was probably programmed in a long time ago by people who don't really care about whether or not we succeed. Like, it kind of kills the motivation, if you know what I mean.
Okay, now comes the fun part. Filling up all these fucking bound sockets, which each of them takes 30,000 life points to do. And there's 28 of them. Overall, to make this armor, it takes just a little bit under 1 million life points.
All right.
Which, put into more understandable terms, 560 hearts.
Well, now that I have 19 Vintium, which isn't really the amount I was wanting exactly, I was kind of hoping for a little more, it's at least enough to get me started.
Yeah.
By the way, if you want a Vintium mine, I have created one. It's not too far away from your house. It's not too hard to notice. And in fact, just to make it a touch easier to notice, I'm more than willing to cut down a few trees.
Well, I officially have 2 of the 28 filled sockets.
Is that required to level up the armor, or required to have it in the first place?
To have it in the first place.
Wow.
I'm gonna need to start killing demons if I want to actually, level it up. Which means I'm gonna have to start summoning demons, which means... Actually, can I get demon shards right now? Demon shard.
By the way, you're
Um,
welcome for all the work in making that ether flower. If you are benefiting particularly greatly from that demon flower, that ether wisp flower rather, I wouldn't mind if you shared some of the useful stuff that comes out of those wisps with me.
yeah, of course. I'm just getting this done first so that I can focus on Thaumcraft.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a particularly extra white tree in this vicinity, which makes me think it has to be a witchwood tree, probably? I don't know how something is extra white. Oh, there it is. But that tree stands out even among all of these whitened leaves. Yep, this is absolutely witchwood. I would like this. I don't know exactly what it's going to be useful for, but I will find a way. And if I can get a sapling or two from this, that would also be helpful.
Is it true that I can make a baked potato using blood magic?
Oh, I got a new entry in my journal.
I can. Why? Why is this a thing I can do?
Not sure. But I got 2 witchwood saplings, which are hecking awesome. Ah, but it is getting to be nighttime, and I should probably be getting home.
Okay. Do.
In retrospect, I ended up making my mines right on the edge of the witchwood forest. Wait, is this another witchwood tree? It is. Alright.
Soul Armor Forge.
You know what? I can just teleport home. I was going to fly home, but I think I'll just use your teleporter. Whoops, don't throw my sword into the spiky death thing. Whoa. Boop. Thank you for these small amount of life points.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go with things that need to be molten down for 500.
500 what? What do you get 500 of from it?
I was making a Jeopardy reference.
I know. I was being a dumbass.
I know in retrospect.
I kind of want to try Feed the Beast expert mode. Just because
Oh?
it seems like it makes it fairly difficult. Yeah.
Expert mode. You know, for all of you experts out there. Not like the dumbasses who don't know shite. Anyway.
I feel like I might as well just make these the... I might as well do this the right way immediately.
There's a wrong way that you're avoiding? Or that you wanted to do?
Yeah, because it's easier.
Alright, so a bunch of stuff is about to melt.
I didn't want to do it because I wanted to get this done today, if possible, at least partially.
Does this need not another bucket just yet, but soon?
Okay.
Alright. Anywho. 58 gold bars. Also not bad. Apple. Alright.
A pool, my favorite Dragon Ball character.
Don't you swim in those?
It's a joke because a pool is a character that appears very briefly, and yet for some reason he's in Xenoverse 1, and there are characters like Roshi that aren't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's disgusting and I hate it, and so a pool between me and a couple of my friends has just become a character that like, hey, at least you have a pool.
I see.
Okay, so this, and then the 6 iron blocks are where? Where are my 6 iron blocks?
Alright.
I have been using a lot of EMC lately.
I've been regaining a lot of EMC basically right now. What am I doing? Well, first off, repairing this, repairing this. Alright. I wish you could upgrade tools instead of having to craft whole new tools from scratch. Anyway, what about Jeopardy? Wouldn't let you redeem the Jeopardy wait, what? So you tried to redeem the Jeopardy noise and it didn't let you? Weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Huh.
So there's those. I'm not gonna do the whole
there's
fucking
the Jeopardy sound
area.
for you. Already redeemed. Alright, there's a miscreation then. So I guess the Jeopardy noise has a limited redeem, which it shouldn't. So let me take a quick moment to fix that. Sorry you guys are staring at that while I'm doing it, but this annoys me. And I don't believe it's the kind of thing that a moderator could fix for me. Though I kind of wish they could, honestly.
Could I not? Wow, you're not even giving me that much power.
I want to. I want to give you that much power. Okay, Audio Jeopardy. Yep, here it is. Audio Jeopardy. Yep. Cooldown limits. Oh, it was supposed to have a cooldown limit of 1. Okay, hold on.
Okay, let's see.
Weird.
Arcane
Okay,
Plant.
so it's supposed to have a cooldown timer of 1 minute. It's supposed to not allow you to spam Jeopardy, but it shouldn't stop you wholesale. Like, limits per stream has not been activated. So yeah, that's weird. That shouldn't be a thing. Also,
Okay.
is this thing EMCable? It is. In the future, I want to be able to pull out the repair table.
So now I have to make Aether, which means that I need to make a blood alchemy thing.
Also, Stream Raiders, thank you for pointing that out. There's so much things I'm hecking juggling. Oh boy, bots again. Again, we need them. But we also would rather they didn't exist. But we need them anyway.
Brewing stand. obsidian.
How many more? Pretty close to done. Yay, we did it! Oh my god, it was so close. There's no way we could have done this, but we did. Oh.
Why
Anyway,
are you moaning?
thank you, bots. Oh no, I'm being sarcastic.
You're moaning. Help.
Thank you, various bots.
Okay,
Alright.
How many
Let's-
aether do I need?
Let's
see,
try
if
this.
I want
Wait, what
5,
time is
would
it?
be about.
Yeah, we're fine. Drop
So I
the
need
vampire.
36 aether.
Womp,
Possibly more.
womp.
So that's feather.
If you want to play, you can at streamraiders.com. It's a free-to-play game and works on most browsers and devices. Once it loads in, you can place down Choose Me, Paradox to have access to this map right here, where you can place down 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6. You can build a huge army, wipe out all of these forces, but most importantly, have fun. That was probably
36
the
glowstone.
driest, most unpassionate read of that I have yet done.
Wait, you've been reading it this whole time? It wasn't just off the top of your head? Oh,
Well,
no!
No, it was off the top of my head, but, you know, when I say reading, I'm not meaning I'm actually reading it. Like saying your lines is considered a read, right? Isn't it?
I don't know.
You are dead. Not
Big surprise. Anyway. Thank you for the silliness.
So that. 36 gunpowder.
Alright.
Redstone, a stack, and 8.
What do I have the most of? 122 of iron. Alright.
Glowstone, another 36 of it. Okay.
If I have at least 90 of something, I'm going to use all 9 spouts to dump out the same thing.
Let's see. So now I've got to put the redstone.
What? No, this.
36,
No.
36. This.
Okay.
The sugar. And the glowstone. And now I put my master blood orb here.
Alright, you require... Okay, I need to figure out what I do about these runes.
Oh?
Yep. Alright, what's up with these runes?
What do you mean?
I need to figure out how to make these runes that I must make.
Oh, you need to make runes too? Oh, fucking runes and blood magic suck, so I don't know how easy it's going to be for you to make runes.
Is it
And whatever you're
under
making it in.
enchantments? No. Spell creation? Alright. Throw a blank... Okay, I think I need to make a blank rune in order to unlock runes in my book. So let's look up... This isn't a blank rune, is it? Oh, this is the blank rune. Oh, that's easy as fuck! That's just some cobble in a weird janky formation. Well, hell, give me that cobble back. Alright. Let me see if I can remember that janky formation I just saw. Also, let me take a moment Let's see. Do I have over 90 of anything? I do. Lead. Alright. Time to get 9 blocks of lead.
It is a shame that you're using up all this ore in this way.
Oh?
Yeah, because I could get extra stuff from pulverizing it, but
Yeah,
it
but
is extra steps.
I don't really have access to that, and I'm trying to do this a little
Yeah.
quicker. Like, you are correct.
Oh, it is very
However-
fast how I do it because I have everything sped up.
Ah.
Yeah, once I get enough EMC, I'm probably going to start upgrading my power supply and everything.
Alright, and yeah, just as I anticipated, upon receiving a blank rune, I created a new thing somewhere, probably about how the heck runes work. Inscription table upgrade. These upgrades provide more functionality to the table, allowing you to make use. Oh. Sure, what's a tier 3 upgrade? I don't know. Okay, pig fat. Okay. Wizard's chalk, blank, black carpet. Okay, weird. Alright, well, I'll deal with that later. Oh, warding candle. Okay, doesn't tell me how the heck you get... Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. A few recommended spells, spell components. I'll have to actually read through this. An ad starting in 4 minutes. Burnout, enchantments, magic level, mana, spell creation. Okay, throw in a blank rune. Yeah, what do you do with the runes? Items, keystone, spell parchment. Do I need to craft a spell parchment before it unlocks things? That's paper and sticks. One spell parchment. Did that do blank? Oh, blank runes have EMC. Well, there's not much in Ars Magica that has EMC, but apparently a few things do. Nice, actually. That doesn't tell me anything. Can't make a warding candle. I'm gonna keep perusing this book. I promise not to leave the contents of the book while the ad's running.
Okay.
Sure, let's read through this. Spell components. They're comprised of shapes, components, and modifiers. Shapes determine the target of the spell. They can be chained together. Oh? Let's see. They can be... Okay, hold on. Shapes can be... And modify... Okay, hold on. Components dictate what the spell does and to the thing... Wait. What the spell does... to the things it targets, and modifiers change aspects of spells. So a shape can only appear once in a single spell, but they can be chained together. Oh, so one shape of a certain kind per spell. Okay. To create mini spell stages. For instance, projectile into AoE can be combined. So once per spell stage. As for the modifiers, a single aspect of the spell can be modified 3 times per stage. Okay, so what that means is the modifiers will change multiple parts of the spell. They may lock out other ones, Okay. Weird. That sounds pretty advanced. Why was that almost 100% shapes? So components are what it does, shapes are how it does, and modifiers modify the shapes mostly. Weird. And then there's stages? Interesting. Burnout, enchantments. Oh yeah,
Did you
we've
just say
already...
Bruno?
I did not say Bruno. I said burnout.
Oh.
Magic
That's
level.
upsetting.
The more I gain experience, the more my magic level. Mana increases. There's mana cakes and potions. Spell creation. Blink rune. Crystal wrench, right? But I'm going to need other runes. That's the problem. I need more runes, guys. Welcome back. Items. Inscription table upgrades. Which the tier 1 upgrade is easy. It's a book, a feather, a string, and an ink. I can do that.
So I should at least be able to get one piece of the bound armor today.
Okay. Feather. String. And ink.
How long are we
Wait.
running?
We're running until hopefully just a little bit past 4.
So, a few more minutes.
Yeah. Alright, tier 1 upgrade. I assume I just place this on top. Alright, and that gave me, yep, alright. And that apparently unlocked something.
Is this done?
Somewhere.
Yes, the Aether is done being created. All right.
Crafting altar Everstone. Illusion blocks. They will not drop but become incorporeal. Interesting. They need to be picked up with a crystal wrench. Inscription table, which I already made. Lectern, which I've already made. Magician's workbench. The magician's workbench, born out of necessity of stuff. Oh, it has multiple crafting grids. And a storage. Interesting. Oculus, which I've already done. Vintium ore. Oh, here we go. Though it doesn't tell me where it tends to spawn. Particle emitter, kind of pointless. Witchwood saplings. They can rarely be obtained. They can be planted, but they need a source of liquid Ethereum within 1 block of them. The more the liquid Ethereum, maximum of 8, the faster it will grow. But even with all 8, grow time can be significant. Interesting. Chiseled stone is chiseled stone. Vintium torches. I don't know what good they are. They're just an aesthetic. Well, considering that the powder is really heckin' expensive. Okay, so none of this tells me anything about crafting specific runes. Hold on. I'm going to assume this thunderstorm is your doing.
Yeah. Usually if there's thunder, it's me. It's a pretty good bet to have.
Can I just... Okay, so colored runes are just rune plus ink. Well, that makes it super insanely easy to deal with.
I'm fighting demons, don't worry.
Are you?
Yes.
How's that going?
Well,
for you?
lesser, well, they're elementals. They're not technically demons, but they're summoned the same way, and, you know, the only difference is that they're less powerful, so. Damn it, didn't drop anything. Oh well, I did account for that, thankfully. It does mean I'm going to have to do this later, but I'll cross that bridge when I
9,
cross that bridge.
18, 27 actually. Okay, so let's check this again. 1 blank rune. I got that. 2 Vintium dust. Alright. 1 blank rune. 2 Vintium dust. 1 arrow, 1 snowball. Did I save snowball? I did. Good. Alright, 1 arrow, 1 snowball. 1 red rune, 1 flint and steel, and 1 spell parchment.
But yeah, if anyone's wondering, the reason why I chose Aether is because it's literally harmless if you're in an enclosed space. If you choose the other ones, they do other abilities. It's just the Aether's only ability is to throw you up in the air and let you drop. So if you're in a cave or under a blood altar, like I am, it's harmless. You can't take damage from it. And it's just a free demon shard if it drops one, which I have looting 3, so it's slightly less frustrating. So now I have 5 blood shards. I was hoping to get all 6, but probability doesn't always lend to your side. There's an 86% chance each time.
Blank rune, check. Vintium, check. Arrow and snowball, check. Red rune, check. Oh, not black rune. Blank rune. Blank rune. Okay. So I can literally just throw this away at this point. Okay. Blank, Vintium, arrow, da. Alright.
I do
Cool.
want to get my helmet before the stream is over.
I think I'm about to get my first spell.
I always forget how fun blood magic is once you actually get it going and online, like I do.
Oh, there you go. Vintium dust, arrow, snowball, red rune, flint and steel, Vintium again, and spell parchment. Alright. What do you mean, unnamed spell?
Did you name it?
I did. Alright. Oh! Hold on. Okay, how did I... Okay, hold on. It opened up a thing once. Okay, hold left shift to see the details. Mana cost. Okay, so when you make your spell, if you want a chance to change things, the very, very first time you cast your spell, you need to be careful because you'll be given one opportunity to do things like change the frickin' icon, and then apparently never again. So that's obtain skill points. Let's see. Oh yeah, you get skill points as you level up, and then you can use the Oculus. So I need to actually gain magic levels. Affinities. There's earth, water, air, fire, nature, ice, lightning, life, arcane, and ender.
So I get 3 more.
Okay. Mana potions. Already learned about those a little bit.
2 more.
Okay. So my understanding is that the more of this I do, the more experience I'll get until I level up. I think with this kind of spell I need to actually, like, kill things. Okay, so 9, 18, 27, 36. The next one would be 45, so 36, 37, 38,
Okay.
39.
All right, the
40.
last socket for the helmet.
Okay.
It's taken a lot of time and effort to get here, as in the whole stream, more or less, aside from the weird voodoo shit I was doing at the start.
So even you admit it's weird.
Yeah. What of it?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, so that demon blood shard, divination
Alright.
sigil,
Let's take a moment to see.
sanguine helmet, right click, bound helmet, baby. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we have one almost. Ah, that's why. We have one mana pool that's almost but not quite completely full. Alright, mana production is still underway. So that's good. I think we're going to absolutely get to Alfheim next stream. I'm nearly 100% sure we're not getting into Alfheim this stream. Actually, let's make one more mana spreader. So I kind of did do a bait and switch by saying that one of the goals would be to get Terrasteel armor and items. But because I really want to open up this portal to Alfheim, I kind of made the goal different. Okay, you. Here.
I still can't believe that they made Alfheim.
Period.
Yeah, because it's weird that they did a reference like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Alfheim, the thing in here, happened basically after, or I don't think it's a reference to Sword Art. I think it's just a thing. Or actually, this top one should probably point to this, because it can actually reach it.
So there's the air sigil. Let me just get the shit I'm going to need next time. After the air sigil is going to be the lava sigil.
So is this pool, yeah, this pool is completely full. Which means you actually do need the high burst lens.
Obsidian,
Okay.
obsidian. Lava buckets of 3. And then what's the other thing that I need for the lava crystal? 2 glass. Okay. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Diamond, obsidian, obsidian.
Alright, alright, alright.
Now I need a blank slate.
There we go. This was actually an upgrade I should have figured out sooner. Alright.
Blank slate, lava crystal, 6 lava buckets,
I don't
and a
think
magma cream.
these are helpful in that sense. I also no longer think that the color of the petals matters.
Does it not?
Apparently not.
Neat.
I do.
Oh shit! Oops. We're just gonna pretend that I didn't just do that.
What did you potentially maybe just do?
I basically just made lava on top of myself. And thankfully, because of bound armor, it didn't hit, like, it only took from my mana pool, basically. But it still scared the shit out of me. So bound armor can basically make you more or less immortal. As long as you have enough blood in the network.
So it ate, like, just consumed a large amount of your blood.
Not a huge amount.
Okay, also, that noise is someone placing a good unit. Alright.
Water sigil.
Where's... Wait,
Need a
did
blank
this
slate.
switch over to Terrasteel? No. Here we go.
And then
oh,
7 water buckets.
Terrablade. Okay, I figured.
Oh, Terrablade, like from Terraria?
Maybe. I'm trying to see if there's a Terra bow.
Oh, did you hear that since we played last, the Terrablade actually got changed completely? It got entire rework.
Okay, it turns out making Terra armor is different than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It only requires 12 Terrasteel. Which we already
maybe
have.
You'll have it?
And then 2 for the sword. And is there... I thought maybe there was a Terra bow? I thought there was maybe a Terra bow. There is a living wood bow. But that doesn't seem to be a Terra bow. Okay.
It's so terrible! You walked into that one. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. Alright. These are all the mana diamonds I'm gonna need. So I now need 13 ender pearls.
Stick. I need 4 sticks. Now I need to make these tools. Une shovel. Une axe. Learn them in my table. Learn them in my table.
Alright. 13 mana pearls.
Shovel, pickaxe, axe. Reinforced slate. 4 stones.
Alright.
And then
13 mana steel.
There's the sigil of the fast miner. And now I can focus all of my blood on making the rest of my armor.
Actually... Alright. I now have all of the components for all the Terrasteel I'm going to need. At least for the time being. Here goes nothing. Nope.
What's she doing now?
Alright, standing back. Oh, I picked up the... There we go, standing back. Letting the ritual just happen. The will-o-wisps be dancing. The will-o-wisps be dancing.
I have cat. I have acquired it. You know, do. You've acquired a cat. How's chat coming? I haven't checked it in a while.
How's what coming?
Chat?
Chat is doing pretty good. Okay, I can make one more Terrasteel, I think.
Hey, baby claw.
Okay, I need to step back just a little. Alright.
You're upset because I won't let you play with the Christmas tree. Baby girl. Calm.
Just in case it's needed, I will send the mana that's being sent up there into this. Oh yeah, this pool ran out. I think I may have enough energy to finish this ritual. Oh. I am barely going to be able to finish this ritual.
What do you mean, barely?
I mean, it eats half a mana pool worth of mana, and if the items on the Terra Plate despawn, then you get basically penalized those ingredients.
Well, how would they despawn?
Items that float around for long enough despawn.
They be floating around that fucking long?
I don't think you understand just how much mana Terrasteel takes.
Fucking goddamn it. The goddamn double click. I want to choke a snowball just to see it squirm.
You know what? I want to finish up one of these mana pools.
It's a good thing I already got enough in my pool. And now I can do my other thing. What am I gonna put in here? I don't know. It might be anything.
So
At
two
least I'm
things.
getting heads.
So two things. Thing number one.
Mhm.
Arf! Mark! Ow! Thing number
This is what you get for
two.
having two doggos.
I am kind of upset. There has to be, right? A button for accessing spell options, right? Surely this spell isn't just gonna look like an ugly ass scroll with no whatever. So, am I actually getting experience for firing this thing, or does it actually have to hit an enemy for the experience? Let's kind of find out. Let me see what happens if I hit a creature with this. I don't think magic cares about fluids, but fire magic might.
Can you hear every time that I do that?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
boy,
so sorry. Mm.
Oh wow, I am out of mana, it seems. Also, I don't have my sword on me.
I got the booties! And now I have to brew the flowing spirit because fucking goddamn gravestones.
Mana regeneration kind of sucks a little.
Oh? But yeah, I now have permanent haste 2.
I did it! I leveled up!
Yay!
I'm level 2! I got
Oh, no.
0 points in my Oculus!
Paul?
Yeah?
all of the rituals I've been doing with all the lightning and everything set
Uh-huh.
my fucking trees on fire. I didn't notice until now. This is what happens when you mess with the arcane arts. The most forbidden magic, tree burning.
Wait. Oh no! Hold on, your witchery requires plant diversity, doesn't it?
Don't worry, my blood altar is sufficiently far away from my witchery altar.
That was smart.
I keep everything at least a little bit spread.
Oh, this was not the best idea. This,
See, and you
however-
were yelling about how spread out everything is.
Wait, where'd they go?
Also, I got a creeper heart, which is going to be very good, because that means that later I can make a bark belt, which is basically going to make me immortal. Even more so than I already am. There's so many paths to immortality in this, but true immortality means that even if you die, it's not the end. And that's what I'm working towards in Thaumcraft. There's word that there are rituals, deep, dark rituals, that can allow one to return from the grave.
Huh.
Yeah, there's tales of people that have made it from hell and back.
Tales of Symphonia? Of people who have made it to hell and back?
Yeah. You know, there's some people that can make it so that death is not the end, apparently. And that's what I need to research.
Magic is pretty darn close to being hecking useless in early levels in Ars Magica. Like, I have them. They do things, and that's nice. But dang.
I have magic spells as well that I can make. I just haven't made the spell table yet. Blood magic has spells.
I have almost obtained what I want from Ars Magica, at least to begin with. I was hoping leveling up would let me unlock more shapes and stuff, but apparently it's only very specific levels where you unlock that kind of stuff. Okay. So, there is basically no way that I can ever use my thing that is both fire damage and force damage, because that would probably eat a lot more mana than I can afford. However, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Where are we at? There's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Stream Raiders is ready to begin, and we are at 4:30. Alright, so step 1, Stream Raiders. Step 2, you may want to work towards getting to the end of what you are doing. Wait. The battle is ready to begin. Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, thank you everyone. Let's go. This is the final battle of the day. It's the final battle, do-do-do. Anyway, I think we did the Arfbarkaroo. I'm pretty sure we did that particular Arfbarkaroo.
Arwoo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My shirt's kind of coming apart. There we go. That should, reduce that for now. Alright. Yeah, we got this. We heckin' got this. Thank you everyone. Even the bots, because the bots didn't flee. like they typically do, and I'm actually kind of happy. We
How
are
dare you be
facing
happy.
snowmans, apparently. Snowmans!
There's an Enderman's just hanging out outside, and it's daytime, so I'm not really sure what that's about.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, those, including Tanner, that won. I only point out Tanner because I know them. They are a friend of mine. And, we will do one more things after these ads.
In the meantime, I'm doing Thaumcraft stuff.
Yeah, I think I've decided that I'm going to gather the ingredients and end on making this spell.
I think I've decided that you're a cutie.
Blank Vintium Arrow.
How do you feel about that, cutie?
Mild, embarrassed whimpering noises.
Bark bark. Arfy arf.
People will be back in like 40 seconds.
Okay, so
Snowball,
that gives
Red
me
Room,
that ability in
Vintium.
Apocrypha. So now I can make you Witchwood or Living Wand cores. I don't know which one you'd rather have.
I guess Witchwood, because that's my stuff, right?
Well, isn't Living Wood also your stuff?
Oh yeah, Botania. That's tough. Are they both equally good?
I think they're good just for their respective mods, though.
What are their respective mods?
Ars Magica and Botania.
I'm
You know,
confused.
Witchwood is for Ars Magica, and okay, so basically, I can get you a wand for Thaumcraft that is tailored to whichever mod you focus on more, whether it be Thaumcraft or whether it be Ars Magica or Botania. But I need to know which one.
What is the boost to the Ars Magica one?
I'll need to check. I believe it just is that it uses your mana from that. Mana converter is what it says.
So it will convert Viz into mana or vice versa?
I think it allows you to charge it up with mana from Ars Magica.
That's pretty good. And I guess the Botania one will charge from a mana pool.
That's my guess.
Well, in that case, I want the Botania one.
Okay.
Anyway, guys, begin! Let's throw in one of these. We now need Vintium Dust, apparently, Arrow, Snowball, Red Rune, Iron Sword, and finally we got our spell.
Okay, let's do the Botania one. Living Wood. Ear.
Oh, no. Force.
Wait.
Blast. Eye. And I want it to look like this, I think.
So, Vacus.
Oh wow, there's a lot of these.
Air. Arbor.
Yes.
Erba.
Alright.
Erba. Erba. There's a lot of Erba when I'm doing this. I wonder why.
I wonder why burn costs so much more than Force Blast. Huh.
Okay, let me read the Botania one to you. Living wood has the fantastic ability to manipulate mana. When combined with the right reagents, it can even convert mana into this. The living wood wand will quickly draw mana from storage items in your inventory in order to charge itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Which means I need a mana tablet.
Yeah. If you'd like to know what it takes a living wood, a mana diamond, a rune of mana, rune of water, rune of fire, rune of earth, rune of air, rune of spring, rune of summer, rune of autumn, and a rune of winter.
Okay. Okay, we can do this, though. We can absolutely do this.
I will grab the ingredients list and I'm going to send it to you on Discord so you can think about it between weeks.
Yeah.
I'll research the other one just so that you know. Let me see. It also uses Mana Steel wand caps, which would be Mana Steel ingots or Mana Steel nuggets.
Okay, that's not too bad. I would like to show you some of what I've got.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Finish this up.
Hello.
Oh shit, you're already here?
So you have some really good armor, yeah?
Decently good.
I am very curious. May I test your armor? Or more accurately, test my magic?
Sure. Is it going to burn anything or anything?
It shouldn't. So this,
Nothing.
I leveled up from that. This.
That did half a heart.
Wait, so this did less damage.
Oh wait, no, they both did
this.
half a heart.
Okay. Thank you for being a guinea pig.
Yeah.
Also, I leveled up to 3 off of you.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want access to spells?
I don't need it. Witchwood Wand Core. Let's see.
Okay, ignition. So I can get...
And then it will use
damage,
Ventium caps, which requires 3 Ventium dust each.
Bounce or gravity? Ew.
It's 80 mana per point of vis for the Ars Magica.
Can you remind me, did you grab... Wait, what about Ars Magica?
So for the Ars Magica one, it's 80 mana per vis to recharge.
I don't know how much mana I actually have. I know the more I level up, the easier it is to use my spells. In fact...
What the dog doing?
Okay, my fire spell still only has 2 uses before I completely run out of mana. The dog's testing out some spells and then quitting this particular stream. Whereas this kind of earthy spell I seem able to use a lot more of. Right now, fire and earth seem to be my elemental leanings. I need to figure out what the elements' opposites are and that kind of stuff. Because focusing on certain elemental affinities is typically the best route to go. Okay, interesting.
Tando one says we see a black screen.
Why do you see a black screen? Oh!
Oh?
Because I closed Stream Raiders and forgot to switch back. So, all I did was make a second spell, and it shoots a rock. It does force damage.
So now I've got my stuff that I'm going to be using, which is the Blood Wand Core. And I know how to make that now. And that's probably what I'm going to do next, because that's going to be, like, my final wand upgrade. Or one of my final
Leap,
wand upgrades.
regeneration, dig, light. You know what? I think I want magic to kind of be what I use mostly for combat. Yeah. So with that said, ignition, force, what's this? Fire. Wow, there's some really neat shite over there.
By the way, I really like how my armor looks.
Blind.
I don't know if you got a good look at it when you were over.
Oh, there's area of effect. So I'm going to want to do whatever it takes to unlock area of effect. And it seems... Oh. Okay. It seems like to unlock area of effect, I need to get everything above it. Alright, well now I know lightning damage. I can make a new spell for lightning later. I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks, everyone. We're going to raid out. Off screen, I'm going to drain this and get the EMC for it. And Moonbeam and I are going to put another art in my art gallery. And we'll be back here basically in the same situation we currently are in next stream. Hi, hun.
Yee. Bark.
Yawn.
How are you doing, Yanni the Yanitor?
Very slappy.
It would seem. Yeah. So let's get going, let's get moving on to the next place we're sending you.
Where are we sending
I'm not quite sure yet, but when we get there, I'd like you guys to say this thing here. If you have my emotes, you can go
You
and
should
paste...
raid Moonbeam.
Should I? Are you gonna keep going when I'm done?
No.
I'm gonna raid Moonbeam now, just because you gotta be a heckin' derp about it.
I don't know how to
Actually,
pass the raid on.
hold on. Sorry, you're Mr. Mavin?
Yeah? Mr. Map 96.
Hold on. Found you. Apparently I'm not following you, which is basically inexcusable.
Oh?
Yep. As soon as it lets me, I'm gonna go ahead and, yep, there's your follow. Alright. Let's see here. Ruby's doing Beat Saber. Zero Escape! Okay, whenever someone's doing Zero Escape, they pretty much must get my raid. I don't care. It's Zero Escape.
Which Zero Escape is it?
999 apparently.
Hmm.
So their name is Kagan? Let's go with Kagan. Kagan or Kygan?
Santa is Bay.
So again, if you have access to my emotes, please go ahead and grab them. Use the entire message as printed. If you don't, then mix and match your own emotes. I don't own you. Do what you want. Thank you, everyone, for everything you've done today. I hope you enjoyed Minecraft with Moonbeam. We'll be back next week. Same time, same place. I hope you come back to enjoy us then. Tomorrow is art. I'm gonna do that for you. And I don't know how to rhyme past that because I'm running out of energy.
Bark, 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 bark.
Farewell, students. Know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with open eyes. Always be kind, but nobody's fool. May magic always be with you, but most importantly, even if you do not change the entirety of the hecking world, you can always make a world of difference for those you help. Bye, everyone!
Bye.